Alright guys, let's get this started. How's everybody doing tonight? We are about to go live. How's everybody going? What side is that? I'll fix that, maybe. Let's see if I fix it just on the camera here. This camera's like super wide. Super wide. I don't need that wide anyways. Look at that. It's all gone now. How's everybody's Monday? Hope everybody had a good start to their week. We are just waiting for the game to load in. There we go, it's at 100%. Yeah, that steering wheel knob, we'll definitely take a look at it. See how that goes. I just haven't done any printing in a little while, so I just thought I'd throw that up there. Alright, game's all loaded in. Let's see, I know I got some things to do today on the farm. I don't know if this is the second day on that. Let's check something here. I need to get back in there. Let's turn this back up. Vehicle volume, environment volume. I turned some stuff down earlier because I was trying to listen to people on Twitch. But I'm not doing that right now, so I'm good with that. That's good to hear that you guys are having a good week so far. Look at this. We got some... I got some news today. I have a consult with the neurosurgeon for my back on the 25th, so that's next week on Tuesday, I believe. So hopefully we can figure my back out a little bit. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I cut down a bunch of trees. Obviously that one right there. There was like 2 here, 2 on this side. The water's up on the fucking edge. Oh well. Cut down another one over here. And so I spent all day today cutting trees so I could level this out better. There used to be a tree right here, but this was way up. And you see how this tree is kind of messing up the ground around here? I was trying to level these out a little bit. So what I still need to do, guys, is I need to sell these, smooth out the ground. I want to make a little bit wider and gravel here. So it's all this height. So I can park one more trailer over here. But I need to get rid of this so I can smooth all this out. And you notice how this one's way up too. I want to smooth this all out. Alright, so today, guys, I think we got a little bit more of debt to pay off because I think I bought something. I can't remember what I bought. But it looks like we have a bunch of eggs to sell. They're still good on food for another day. They're still good on food for another day. And what does it say about 30% or 100% health? Looks like we can move all that stuff. Alright. So first things first today, guys. I think there should be 1 field ready to harvest on stuff that I bought. So let's find a harvester and get it over there. And get it started, and then we will do some other stuff while we're waiting. But again, guys, thanks for being here on Monday. I'm kind of hoping that I might actually switch back to my Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule and Saturday afternoons. We'll do like, maybe we'll pull up SnowRunner for 2 of those and Farm Sim for 2 of those. Just because if I just leave Farm Sim for Saturday, I mean not Farm Sim for Saturdays, if I leave SnowRunner for Saturdays, I still feel like I'm never going to get anything done on that thing. So, I don't know what you guys think. If anybody wants to join me for SnowRunners on, what's it called? Why can't I think of the... SnowRunner on like What if we do Wednesday evening and Saturdays, and then Farm Sim will be Mondays and Fridays? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Or maybe we go back to a more SnowRunner content and only one day of Farm Sim, and we do... I don't know, guys. I had lots of fun on SnowRunner the other day. I know we didn't get a whole lot done, and hopefully we just can get some trucks set up properly. If people are only going to be joining from console, I'm going to throw some mods back on and have you guys match the mods. Would be great. So I bought these 2 fields. They came as a package deal. One of them has freaking sugar beets on it. But look how big this field is. I'm not going to rent the big machine for it. I thought about plowing it in, actually. I'm just saying. To heck with it, but... I wonder if this field is small enough that I can do the entire field without needing a truck to empty into. Why are you not lining up for me? How's that music level compared to my voice? I can turn it up or down. Let me know, guys, how it sounds. In my headphones, I can just turn it down to where I need it. So I just want to ensure it's not too loud. All right. We can't make bales out of this stuff. I think I'm going to just straight sell this stuff. In fact, I should sell a bunch of crops. But it's not the time to sell crops either. I'm torn, guys. I probably have... Oh yeah, we were gonna get somebody to just do this for us. Let's turn this off and hit H. All my big tractors are over here. Oh, so this is a new mod that I got, guys. So this tractor is a mower. And we planted all these fields in grass. And it's all going into silage. So we have way too many... Not way too many, but we have a lot of stuff that's going into silage. Again. Alright. We need our little trailer. In-game sounds are pretty low. What are you doing?
Brown cards.
Alright. Can't back up to it. Can you bring me down a Pepsi, please?
Maybe have that.
I forgot to grab a Pepsi from my game room, the old game room upstairs where my fridge is at. Before I came down. But again, guys, thanks for making your way back to the stream. And Surge, dude, once you get your computer and you grab this, we'll see about having you join in too. And if it comes down to it, I want to find a large map that I want to play and possibly have a server made up for that, for people that want to join. we gotta grab eggs. 6,000 liters of lettuce. I bet you we're gonna have too much eggs. Bet you will overload this trailer. That's as far as it'll let me load it, guys. What's our prices look like for this stuff today? So we have eggs. Our best price is the bakery, no? Fast food restaurant. The market. That's the highest so far, the market. What else we got? Lettuce, 29 at the farmer's market. So there's 3 at the restaurant. Fast food restaurant though, still. What was our other thing we had? Honey? Eggs. Honey. I mean, guys, the fast food restaurants across the street and the pricing is within a little bit, so. I think we're just gonna take it to the fast food restaurant. Whoa! Guess there's one spot I need to fix. Probably fuel this bad boy up too. Looks like I've been using way too much. So won't get that last pallet. I literally have to kick it off and bring it back on. 58,800 pretty much. It's not bad. Tomorrow in game is going to be a big day because there'll be grass to harvest, and there will be I think two other fields to harvest tomorrow in the game, if I remember correctly. I thought about buying the bakery as well, like placing a bakery and start filling that, because then it would save me time. I don't think I would have to haul the eggs there. I think it would automatically go there. I could put it on auto and you don't lose money. Yeah, I'm gonna have to smooth that out. That's crazy. I don't know how I messed that up. The good thing about this modded tractor that I bought that just does the mowing, that one I was showing you there, guys, is it'll windrow it automatically. So then I'm just running that and then the forage harvester over top of it. So it's less passes over the field. Let's go. Another 17,000. Now let's go deal with the wool. Bring wool to our markets. And then after that, I think it's... I should probably take out that tree. Shouldn't have 3. Actually, we need to go up in speed a little bit. Oh, I need to do something too. Give me a second here. I need to get my Discord. In case Fly is coming to join me. I wasn't sure if he was or not. Said maybe, but see, I wish I would automatically stick one of these onto one of those pallets that that just need one more instead of piling them on top, is what I'd like to see. But it is what it is, guys. So since the last time I've seen you guys, I think I put down this oil mill as well facility. So we are trying to fill that full of stuff and see how much money that can make us. Oh, looks like we got a bunch of pallets ready to go. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna be taking a lot of this to the other spinnery. So now I got those 2 full. I think I could probably fill another one. But other than that, just work on these couple small tasks. It's something. Sorry, I want to check that. Oh, I do need somebody to come empty this. Get him started on his way there, and then I will finish taking that stuff to the spinnery. Of course. Take the biggest tractor through the smallest spot. Because that guy's gonna be sitting there getting paid money and not do anything, so let's go. Actually unload his ass really quickly. This thing's pretty badass. I've cut parts for these grain cars before. Maybe not this brand, but for Brandt Agriculture, I've cut parts for these bins. You know what, Serge, I was just thinking, is like, if you were waiting on your sister to come down and visit, couldn't she just transfer you that cash through the bank with an email money transfer? I was like, I rarely, like, take out cash for my friends or family I just transferred it to them nowadays. So that's just a suggestion, bud. All right, where is that one? I just want to wait till this top part of the logo starts getting printed, and then we'll take a quick look at it over there if I can get the camera to do a good top-down shot, because that's on like a arm. I can't just take it off the arm. So we'll go take a look at that as soon as we can. I wonder if the pickup truck would freaking pull this trailer. I'd get a second one. Yeah, dude, like I said, if you're waiting and like you got a good line on a good one, you know, get it while it's got on a good deal, or, you know what I mean? Even if you have the money on hand, and then you can go ahead and wait a week and see if any sales come up, right? Eat transfer. Oh, eating is kind of like transferring. Transfer that energy from food into waste. And you transfer that to the toilet. Kind of like all same shit, right? Different pile. Literally. Oh, look at this. We're having that something happened in the settings, because look at it's reset the settings. I'm getting 15 degrees rotation between instead of 3. So I'll have to fix that here in a minute. So we're gonna see how much money we make on canola oil. We'll check out how much canola we put in, like 100 and we filled this as much as it can be filled, so four things of canola oil. Oh, canola. So it was 144 or something like that. Oh, look at that. We just got another pallet as we strapped it down. And then we should have one pallet of clothes. Actually, let's just check the building. They should be giving me another one too. 500, right? Now it's 1,000 for each one. We're gonna be a while. So let's take the clothes and let's see where each of those goes. Clothes goes to Grocery Mart. Canola oil goes to, look at this, guys. Look at that. Well, the clothes is like $21,000 the last time. But at least it's all just across the street. The grass fields out front of the house, guys, is gonna end up being switched to greenhouses, and then they're gonna auto feed to the bakery that we own, is what I'm gonna try and do. Another $56,000 in products. That's not bad. Alright, so we're done moving product for the day, guys. I think that was everything. We will go ahead and deal with that field down there. I'm going to bring a subsoiler down there because I'm going to join those two fields. Because I want to, I guess. Alright, this trailer stays here. Turn off those beacons, turn the tractor off. The subsoiler, though, needs a heavy tractor. Look at, guys, 2 bale trailers from when we were doing bales. And now I think I'm doing silage and not bales. Huh? Baler's way over there anyways. The subsoiler that I bought, or I don't know what it is over here a little bit. In our other little covered shed over here. I think we need to get dairy started so that we could eventually make cakes and stuff like that. So what I want to do is try and make enough money that we can eventually get the cows started. I like this as a grass field. We can't hurt it anyways. Already got grass started in there. We got all these grass fields. This here is canola. So we shouldn't have to worry about that yet. But like I said, I'm just gonna try and buy up as much fields as I can, and then we expand as that happens. I need to hit that. I need this because I have some stuff still left on the fields I want to grab before. It makes it down to the end of the field. Nice. All done with that. Let's get this unloaded and out of the way. And then we will either wait for the following year to plant something here, because I still gotta harvest those sugar beets. And then what we'll do is we'll do like a 40-degree angle or some, I don't know what the angle's gonna be from that corner of that field to like right here. Maybe it's 45, who knows, but we're going to join these fields and cut a whole section of this out. And this can all be canola too. There we go, line it up. I don't know how that actually is supposed to sit on there. It should be like, okay, you need to go a little bit to your right, a little bit to your left. No, that's perfect. Drop it there. I don't know. That's what I would do. We are also going to send you home on your own. Sorghum. I don't think this is worth very much. And when it gets sold. I want to get into sugarcane sometime soon as well, guys. January. I think it's sold in January as well, so it's going in the bin. I don't know why he drives like he's drunk. All of these drivers. AI workers blocked by an object. I don't know what their problem is, but they always have issues. You should find me the link to, like you said, on Newegg, or you should look at a bunch of different sites. There's Newegg. You're in Canada, so there's Newegg. There's Mike's Computer. Maybe Mike's has got a deal for you. There's Newegg, and there's one other one that's in Canada too, and I can't think of the name right now. Just try to rip that auger off of there. That's back home. Let's check the map and see what needs to be done. We are going to leave that field, I think, for now. It's going to be rock picked. 56 and 57. It wouldn't let me pick rocks last time, so we're going to try and do something to that field, because it would not let me pick them. Yeah, it's called Mike's Computer. I was actually supposed to be partnered with them, and I don't know if they forgot about me. Like, we had a code with my user or my creator tag on it. Everybody was supposed to sign up with a newsletter with my creator tag, and then they would throw money back at me, all this stuff. And guess what? I never seen anything, so I don't know what happened particularly with that. I would hope that they would have tried to fix it, but I haven't seen or heard nothing, so. But yeah, actually, even if you go on my chat and go exclamation Mike's, it used to do something. It doesn't anymore. Every once in a while, you'll see one that's like, "Oh, Mike's, that doesn't exist anymore." It's like, yeah, because they never ever did keep their end of the bargain. That doesn't mean that there wasn't a mistake, and that doesn't bother me if there was a mistake. So just remember that as well. 71 looks like it's grass. Is there? 81, 71. 13 and 19. Yeah, it was exclamation, but it's gone. I'm pretty sure I turned it off. But if you were in there and you look at something, you never know. I'm just saying, check Best Buy for deals. Check Newegg. There's another one, and Mike's. There should be two different there should be three online ones. Mike's, Newegg, and then there's I probably have an email about it somewhere, but I don't want to bring up my email on screen. Let's see here. Newegg.ca. I usually get maybe they don't send out as much stuff on that other one. Yeah, I'm just picking up Newegg. That's all that's coming up on here. But yeah, check Best Buy, check Newegg, check Mike's for like pre-built PCs, gaming PCs. See if there's something that's on there for a deal. But if you show me the specs for the one that you were looking at Newegg, I'd like to see that. Because honestly, if it's got less than 16 gigs of RAM, a Core i7 or a Ryzen 7, and either a 3060, 3070, 3080, what's the point, right? You're already going to be outdated. Like, they're going to work, don't get me wrong, but it's how long until you're outdated, you know what I mean? So, this is a medium tractor. Where's my other mediums with the rock pickers? Small. That's a large. This one here. Why is my dog in the trailer? Dog, get out of the tractor trailer. We'll go rock pick that field quickly. And guys, if I have a creator code for the Amazon too, I should find out how that works. If you buy stuff that I recommend or something like that, or even if you go into Amazon from my link when you buy anything else, I think it kicks back to us too. I should find out how to do that, and anything that I buy goes through my own store too. Should figure it out. I've actually seen pictures and videos of this thing working in real life, man. That's freaking cool. Put in the general in the Discord. All right, dude. As soon as I get this thing auto driving and move the other tractor, we'll take a quick look at it. Because yeah, man, having some helpers on the farm would be great. Like, look at the size of the fields we got going now. And like I said, guys, I'm thinking about finding one of the modded maps. Maybe not No Man's Land, because apparently that thing's massive. But a different one. Just find something that's pretty cool. Actually, maybe that's what we should do for part of this, is go ahead and look at a few of them. go forward, whatever. The fact that it missed all this is kind of annoying. But I understand it needs to turn around. So. I'm gonna leave this subsoiler or whatever this thing is down here for when we do this other field, and then I can also use it to what's it called? Cut off a little bit of this corner here and not give ourselves a little bit extra field. I think we'll make that into canola as well. So then this whole side of the field is canola. Because what do we got right now? So... canola, canola. This will be canola after this next harvest. These are all grass. These are all grass. This is getting torn out. I think maybe I should bring the subsoiler up there and tear that out now. I'm gonna just I want to put in greenhouses there that are making strawberries for our bakery that we want to put in. And then in where 48 is here, I think I want to put in the cow barns, but I got to figure out how they work. I don't know what we need for the cow barns, guys, and I don't think we have the money yet, so there's that. I don't want to deal with loans, but I think I'm going to cut. We'll bring this up here. Actually, I'm gonna mow that front area quickly and start processing that for the next thing. But yeah, this is a reskin mod and it gives a PTO and a hitch, but I find the hitch is way too low, so I don't know who's made this mod, but they need to fix it. It's broken. Oof. Very broken. Swath dropping. Nice. So we're gonna hire and see how he automatically swaths it. Oh, it's so amazing. We'll just grab this. We're gonna have to rent a machine to get rid of that. When I cut that tree down, it had that exploding tree syndrome. So that is foobarred right now, and I don't know how to fix it. And that's maybe why we switched to a new map for the online, or for the stream. And I'll just play this as my single player one. Look how much faster that thing is. I think it goes at 25 kilometers an hour mowing, so at least we'll never catch up to it while we're doing this. I don't like how it's missing that end of the field, though. Guess I can just do a quick pass at the ends of the fields with it. So the idea on buying that modded mower was going to be, guys, that I could hook this behind it, and I could pick it all up and mow at 25 kilometers an hour. I'm guessing it would have only done 17, but for whatever reason I couldn't make it work. All right, let's I forgot I was gonna check general. Quickly, Newegg, Ryzen 5, 1650. I got a 1650 in my laptop. This is out of stock. Comes with a keyboard and mouse. Free upgrade to Windows 11. Nice. There's nothing wrong with that. Definitely nothing wrong with that. I forget what the gaming PC was at Costco the other day, though. Because I think it had a 3070 in it, and it was close to that price, I believe. Start the engine. I'm just gonna get these end pieces that it misses. For whatever reason. It's definitely a weird little tractor. I wonder if these things actually exist in real life for mowing. I've never seen one before in my life. Definitely a weird looking machine. Let's tell that to get going automatically. %87 full. We might be able to finish that. I mean, it will finish it. It just will overfill it, and that's fine too, I guess. But let's get our silaging done. I feel like the game volume didn't change at all, guys. If I might jump out and restart just to change some settings, because this steer way past here and there to get going is too far. Definitely way too far. I wonder if I got that. I did. Nice. I think I got that little piece. This field is actually taking away. I thought this would be full actually before I was on this field. We're not even at 40,000. Crazy. A little bit of grass that's in the middle of the driveway. I can't get that cleaned up. I tried using different machines to pull it off of there, and it just does not want to go. Yeah, I probably will go fix some settings here in a second if that guy's done with that field. We'll be done with that field shortly. Are you gonna be jumping back in on SnowRunner with us if we do it Wednesday and Saturdays, Surge? I really need to set up the GPS. This is way too much steering. Let's see what happens if we just leave it. Oops. I wonder if there's a way I could set it to just, it'll work perfectly. Probably not. Who left this baler right in the way? Oh, look at that. That's pretty close. Yeah, so, like I said, I was thinking of doing Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, because I'm doing Mondays and Thursdays now, right? And Saturdays. I was thinking about doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. So I might do like 2 days SnowRunner now, and 2 days Farm Sim. We might even go back to 3 days a week SnowRunner and Farm Sim on one, depending if we find a map that everybody wants to play on, right? Like, in fact, maybe we should go through some modded maps and see what there is available. And see their size and shape, and maybe we'll do some of that competitive farming where I'll start a server and I will invite you guys to like start your own farms on there. And see who can be the most successful. I don't know. I haven't decided what I want to do with that yet. 100%. Oh, I was like, wonder why Little Digger's not here. Little Digger is way up north again. Forgot he went back to work on Monday today. Oh boy. I think we should start cows, but I forget what it takes to start cows. I mean, we still don't have the money for the barn, so. So we'll get that auto feeding robot too. But I think it costs a bit of money. 500,000 or some shiz like that. There we go. Actually, I think we're just gonna cut all the grass today. Even those big fields. So let's get this guy over to the next field. We would cut the extras today, but I don't think I'm going to bother. What did Blue Burby decide to do tonight? A buddy of mine, I don't know if you have, I've dropped you off at Blue Burby before. Hey, Serge. Let me check and see what he's up to. Because I was watching Flyaway. He's no longer streaming, but he didn't raid out. That's weird. Exit theater mode. He's playing Timberborn first. Some beaver game. Just told him I was lurking while we were waiting to play. Oh, come on. Backwards. Backwards. Let's go. I might have to run upstairs and grab that pop. My kid never ever did come back down with a pop for me. He's been gone to his friend's place for the weekend for like 5 days, and he doesn't want to bring his dad a pop? What a kid. This thing needs to come to here. Grass harvest day, guys. It's a long day with one person on the farm. Why are you... AI worker is not done. It's hard to find good work these days. I might switch these fields, these two, to some other product. I haven't decided yet. Why do I have two tractors stuck in the middle of the road? I was wondering how that tractor went to. I wonder how long till that top part starts printing. So what I was thinking, guys, is I might print a couple of these farm sim tags and do a giveaway with them. Like, I'm trying to push to Giants Partner, right? So what if I did like a giveaway at a certain number? Like, what are we at? 473. So we get to 550 followers, I will give away one, and then I'd give away the next one after that. I don't know. This thing. You still... Or like, because I'm gonna get my buddy to paint it like I did this one, right? The SnowRunner one. So I might get a couple more of these made up and do them as a giveaway for certain things on the stream. I'll just have to convince my buddy to paint them again for me. We're racing them. Let's go. Alright guys, so our 2 grass fields out front, we are going to say goodbye to them. This is going to be... I don't know what the heck we're going to do with this yet. We're gonna hire somebody. It's no longer gonna be grass though. Why do you keep stopping? I don't like this. You can't go around this tractor, it's literally sitting still. Nice. Too many things going on at once without any other human players. Was there anything available at Mike's computers? I'm trying to think. There was Newegg, Canadian computer stores, online computer stores. I'm gonna have to Google that, I think. Canadian online computer retailers. Newegg, Memory Express. Oh, we know it's Newegg. Why can't I think of it? I feel like I'm forgetting something that was like I've ordered from before, but now I just forget what it's called. Mike's Computer Shop, Newegg, Tiger Direct. Yeah, I didn't say Mike's was a great site, but the other one is tigerdirect.ca. And I can't tell you what that website looks like either, because I'm pretty sure it's been a while. I'm sure I ordered from it before, though. So I was like, I know there's another one. Group. We are going to report that group. I don't remember what the what their site was like. It's like I said, I'm pretty sure I ordered from them probably a while ago. Did I skip a whole round? What the frick was that? It keeps stopping. I don't like that. I don't know why it's doing that. It is annoying the crap out of me though. So what was I gonna say? I'm gonna try and do some daytime streams here soon as well, guys. I know some people will be in school and at work, but I'm leading up to seeing the surgeon here in the next couple of weeks, and I gotta do something to distract myself because I'm literally freaking out a little bit. I don't know if everybody knows the whole story, but I injured my back in 2015 at work. They thought they had it figured out, and we did some physio and sent me back to work. Everything was okay, but they were giving me injections in my back to stop the pain. Well, let's just say that when they stopped giving me the injections when COVID started, the pain started coming back. And I waited and waited and waited, and I thought they were making me a new appointment, and they never ever did. And then I finally just said, listen, guys, I'm in so much pain. Like, we need to figure out what the real problem is and get it fixed, because it's not fixed. So hopefully we can just get it fixed and be done with it. Let's get that other tractor moving again because he's sitting there in the ditch. Let's go. Now I'm torn. Do we keep these other two grass fields, or do we turn them into something different? Because I'm thinking that one on the other side of this house, we could make that the cow area. So I'm talking a spot for bales, a spot for manure. I don't know what else we could put in there. Hopefully, guys, that 3D print actually starts showing us what it is before we're done the stream. Let's check the other end of this field. Yeah, it's a good thing I did. I could see it's missed a whole section of it. I might straighten out this one edge of the field too. Don't know how straight I need to be here, guys, because this is going to create a field at the other end there. So auto width, 90 degrees, I believe. Why? Ugh. It is what it is, guys. I did not want it to go that wide. I don't know why it's doing that. Just wanted to fix this one edge of the field. That's why I painted. It messed up that edge. It doesn't really matter. We're not going to be planting stuff here. That was dumb. It is what it is. V, Y. We are not going to make new field here, but we are going to cultivate this one out too. Or I don't know yet what I'm doing with this field. It's hard to know what I'm going to do because I don't know how much money I'm going to have by the end of this. But I could start out with the a little bit cheaper cow farm. It just depends. It just takes more work, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We will smooth this out a little bit. Put in some cow fields. Yo, Flyaway, what's up, buddy? I think I am in multiplayer if you're up for joining. I'm ripping up these fields and I think I'm gonna try and eventually put cows in these places here. I do. You need a moment from farm? All right, dude, no problem. You never need to be here. I just offered. Yeah, dude, I should be here for a little while. Yeah. I just started at 8 o'clock, so I've been online for an hour and 20 minutes. So yeah, we'll be around. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do this little bit of overages here just so I can get the edge of my field. So this is a new mod. I'll have to send you this mod too. See how it windrows the grass when you cut it? Oh, it's so amazing. You don't have to do it twice. Thanks, bud.
Yep.
Why are you laughing? No, tell me. I'm muted. Give me a second. It just brought me down a Pepsi. Just chat with me for a second. How'd the rest of your stream go, though, Flyaway? I went up for dinner, and then when I came down, I got started on this. It's weird. There we go. All right, so we're done with this. We will get this started over here. So create a job, field work. Oh, wonder if create a job, field work. Start job. I wonder if you'll go there and start. That'd be sweet if that works. I haven't tried it before, guys, so. We're gonna actually see if we can just dump this right in. And just dump it on the ground, but yeah, so with the math on the game, like when you come back, I'll tell you how to fix that. I bet you were doing bales. It's the same reason I was messing up on it. So let me know when you're back, and I will tell you what you did wrong. Excuse-moi. But yeah, I think I need to change some sound settings. I'm still not hearing the tractors. Is the music volume too high? Okay, so I turned that down. Let's go back in here and I can hear him a little bit now. But the music's down to 40, and you guys probably can't even hear that music. Huh. Alright, so we don't need this for the moment. Oh, I guess we probably do, but this is full. Let's go empty this, and then we will actually load it back up with more silage additive. Helps increase our yield. I have one pallet of it sitting here, so I'll try and use this one up first. This is still where we're trying to level out the ground here. Or how's those audio levels for the music and sound, guys? I can't tell. Oh, look at that. It worked. I sent him to the field and he started. Huh. Gotta love that more. That thing's quick. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. It's gonna take a lot to keep up. No, 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 don't get stuck. Go straight. Down the middle. And then go to your right. I wasn't trying to get that stuck yet. Because the next thing we gotta do is we gotta drive down the middle and... Control I. You gotta let me know what was bothering you. Oh, is the math in the game. Yeah, dude, you're gonna have to tell me what it was. If it was bales and silage, I bet you I can figure it out. Mr. Martha and Blue had to help me figure it out because I did it wrong as well. So don't worry about it. You're not the only one that messed it up. Yo, Blue got a haircut. And he got his beard trimmed up. Holy cow. Doesn't look homeless at all. Looks like M Captain's giving him crap. Do a little bit of this. Back on that other path. Thanks for playing that, Surge. I think we get bonuses to stuff if like chat stays active. So I was wondering, would you guys want me to add like chat games to it? Like there's roulette, there's things like bank heist, gets extra channel. Ooh, look at that. Some stream lag there. That's weird. Like, I'm trying to find fun ways to keep everybody chatting and doing things. That's why we get all those free sound alerts, stuff like that. I should look for some more farm ones. But I was thinking about finding a jump scare one to put in the paid area. I don't know how well my back's gonna take that though. Is kind of what I'm a little worried about. Like, it'd be fun to get jump scared every once in a while, but it also could cause my back to spasm while I'm waiting for my surgery consult for my back. Excuse-moi. One time it's going left, one time it's going right. That's weird. To line that thing up. I mean, if I was doing bales, we'd have like 2 more steps to do. I know we're definitely not doing pigs. They don't make us any money, so I wanted to do a dairy farm. I mean, even if it takes us into debt, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, dude, I definitely am thinking about it. If you have any suggestions, I would love for you to put them in. Let's see here. Yeah, we can just do it like right in the general, I guess. Like, even if you start like a list and then you just put the list in there, and when you add something to it, you can just edit that one, and I'll pin it or something like that. It's just been a while since I've refresh the stream. I should do some new ones so I can tell the difference between a sub and a follow, because those two sound pretty similar, the sound alerts for them. I couldn't tell the other day when somebody did. But again, like I said, I'm hoping to get more back into SnowRunner as well as this, and maybe pick up that extra day now. Here, let's do that. Text channels. Stream suggestions. I could spell stream suggestions. Create channel. I'm gonna put it right underneath general. There we go. It's there, ready to go. You know what? This will probably be the last time we fill the silage over here. I bet you if I start cows, I'll build a different silage pit closer to the cows. Look at that thing. That thing is quick. It's almost done that field. All right, let's unload all the grass right down the middle now. Oh, it shut the engine off? Come on. No, back up. Back up. Then we're gonna hit B and V. Alright, so let's ensure that all the edges have been done. Yeah, I didn't even never even thought to make a suggestions channel, but that makes a lot of sense. Let's check the other end of the field. Other end of the field is square. Should be mostly okay. And if that's the case, we'll just do this. And we'll hit H there. Oop, that's the one we need. This is going to take a long time. There's another game, guys, I want to play. I don't know about on stream, but Age of Empires, that new one. I got it free on Game Pass, and I haven't played it yet, so I was thinking about it. I've played all the Age of Empires games except for the Age of Mythology. I think is the only one I haven't played. In fact, I think I have 3 on disc in a drawer right there. I wonder if I could take my physical game copy codes and put them in Steam and see if they'll let me download them through Steam. So I got like Battlefield 2142. I have Battlefield 2. I have a bunch of old games. Try and get these done quickly. But yeah, Fly, let me know when you're back, buddy. I think I have your answer. Go around that little tree. Do we go ahead and plow this field in? I think we should. And turn it into wheat. I think we should make it into wheat if we're not doing grass over here anymore. Oh, I'm missing everything. Come on. Come on, wrap it up with this last little pass. I wish you could hire somebody to do this part, but you can't. It didn't bring up any rocks. That's really weird. I thought for sure it would bring up rocks. The grass doesn't line up from field to field. That really sucks. I want to go straight through. Oh, look at it. I left the piece here. I gotta come back and get that. that blade still moving? It's still moving. Need to put it down. Let's go ahead and move this into position. This should fill up pretty quick now, though. I don't know if this is enough grass to fill the silage pit. We might have to do 2 harvests of grass, put them in the silage pit, then cover it, let it... I mean, I don't care. That's no big deal. There's a lot of grass though, guys. I'm beginning to feel like the corn gave us like crap tons. But I don't know how that all works yet, so. Is it still worth it to do grass? Let's see though. No, don't go back. That was a pain in the butt. Yeah, I'm gonna miss a piece of it. Oh well. We can do like a middle pass after, maybe. I almost feel like we could still windrow 2 of these together and it would be quicker. I'm gonna try that as soon as this thing is full. We'll go get the windrower. Yeah, it's not over here. And then we would just go on both fields. Am I gonna have to get the big 4-wheel drive tractor? Let's go. Get those tires up top there. There we go. should be good to go. Let's get this out of the way. In case we come back with that windrower. Finish off that row and go get the windrower. V. Have this weird looking big blob at the end of each one if I leave this here. Let's try and clean this edge up. You know what I wish I could do? I wish I could have a hitch at the end of the windrower and just pull it with this tractor and have this at the very back. That's what I wish I could do, so it was only one more pass instead of two. I mean, how fast that thing mows makes it worth it, I think, to have that. Alright, so I got those cleared up. I'm gonna go get that windrower now. Are you attached? No, you're not attached. The windrower should be right behind us, though. I think I will need like $300,000 or $400,000 to get started cows the way I want to do it, because I want to be able to like put all my bales inside a little shed or something. Let's freaking go. Crazy driver coming through. So I'm pretty sure I can't do 3. Definitely not 3. Not 3 wide at all. But let's see about 2 wide with... No, I'm gonna have to adjust every one, which is fine, but oh yeah, and then we're gonna try and make it hit straighten out these lines to the next field so we can just go all the way into the next field. Is what we're gonna do. I mean, I could fix that by taking out the road through the middle and plowing that in as well. We'll see. We'll see what we do. I wanted to try to get to the sugar beets today, guys. Do we have any other... Oh, we're still good there. Let's do this quickly. No, not that one. Not that one. Is there anything ready to harvest? Another growth. One more day on that. Whoa. Let's do that. We should. There we go, guys. Now we got all the rows lined up, and we'll be picking it up twice as fast. Technically, twice as fast. This is just gonna take quite a while, guys. Wish there was a way to just speed this up. Like I said, Flyaway, if you're back, I'd get you to run this, and I'd run the silage wagon. Oh, this is just gonna take quite a while, guys. I find that this part of the game and trying to stream this is what is the hardest part to do, especially when I don't know who else here. Just know that we got this silage to do today. Then we have that sugar beets field to do tomorrow. And then after that might be the soybeans that I have on the fields over there. Try to have something on every different day for harvest. I don't have that many fields to have that done yet. Hold on a second here. Let's do the edges of this field quickly. What? Come on. Finish the edge of this field, punk. Again, guys, this is a modded version of the one that's in the game. I actually gave it a John Deere colors, gave it a PTO and a hitch back here, but the hitch is too low. Anything I try to hook behind here just is dragging, so. I'm like, I guess I could just have the one in game. I guess this also does it windrows it for us, technically. But it wasn't enough. So we are using the windrower anyways, which makes 0 sense. Why we spent all this money. Could have grabbed a second mower and just had 2 people running mowers. I might actually go do that. Alright, so we are actually done with this. We will send it back up here. There's a shed there that goes in, but we will finish doing what we were doing here. Oh, shit. I did not want to do that. Oh well, I screwed that whole end of the field. No, don't turn it off. You're in forward gear. Let's go. I don't know why I'm struggling with this today. Maybe too much pop. My ADHD is overacting. I don't know. Is the top of our 3D print started yet? Let's check that out really quickly, guys. Now, that little bit of infill, I have it on lightning, but it hasn't started printing the top of the logo yet. It should be soon. I was kind of hoping you guys would start seeing the Farming Simulator 22 logo printing. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I will probably be doing a giveaway for 550 followers. I will do a giveaway of either a SnowRunner one painted or a Farm Sim one painted. So I just haven't decided yet. And I gotta ask a buddy if he'll paint them for me, because he paints models and whatnot, and I'm not really fond of painting. With ADHD, I find painting, I can't sit there and do it for that long. But with gaming, it has enough going on that my brain stays somewhat focused. I'm kind of worried, guys, that when I go for my surgery, it's going to take me away from here for a while. So if I'm doing a back surgery, I don't know if I'm going to be able to sit in a chair. I don't know what... I have no clue. I guess I find out more next Tuesday. It's kind of got me a little worried and freaked out right now. But I guess I should just wait until I see the doctor before I start freaking out, right? It's probably the smart thing to do. My shoulder surgery wasn't bad. I was in physio for 6 months, and I couldn't really do anything for like the first couple of days. And then I would just play, instead of using the wheel, I'd use a controller for gaming. So hopefully it doesn't take me away too long. But then again, guys, I really need to get this dealt with. It's affecting my life way too much to not deal with all the pain. Let me get all this edge stuff. Hey, don't get hit by the train. I guess that's... Fly's not here, is he? That's his specialty. He likes getting hit by the train. I mean, there's video proof somewhere of him getting hit by the train. But Blue's looking pretty sharp with that haircut. Wookiee's just giving him a rough time. Mr. Martha's giving him a rough time. I think everybody's just giving Blue a rough time. This is like one of my oldest pieces of equipment, I think. I'm shocked it has paint left on it anywhere. Oh, I don't like this. I guess we could go at an angle to it. There we go. 2 more rows after this, and we will try and get it all cleaned up. I wonder if Blue is switching to Farm Sim before he's done his stream. I was his last host from my last stream on Saturday, maybe it was? I can't remember. He's playing Beaverton. I don't know what the heck it's called. Some weird beaver game. No train. Don't want to get hit by it. If he was gonna jump on his or our, because I play with them, their multiplayer server for Farm Sim, I'd jump on there with them right now. But this weird beaver city game, I don't know what the heck it's called. Anybody know what that beaver game's called? DK Stormtrooper. I should get up there and get him to name something after me in game. That's what I should do. With my points. I got too many points in his channel. Yeah, guys, we're almost done with this. Get the rest of this silage in the bin. These fields are just huge. It's different when you're doing something like combining and it takes like 14 meters across. I wonder if I can pull that away from there. Oh, I did. We're not doing that right now, so it's not going to help me. So, if we're doing grass in this field, I'm going to move a bunch of the grass tools over here, and I'm going to move the rest of these back to the other area. That big roller is just massive. It helps with these giant fields that we have over here. Let's go ahead and turn the beacons off. Oh, come on. I just like how this field doesn't like to fully complete. It's the biggest pain in the ass in this game so far. Here, let's hook up to these two grass rollers because they need to go to the grass field. These fields are going to take forever with how wide these things are. You'll be there. This one can be at the second field, but I'm gonna get 3 or 4 more rows of silage up before I get these started, just so we don't start overlapping. Come on, let's go. Hey, Fly Buddy. What's up? I think I understand what you did wrong with your math, and it's probably the same thing I did wrong with my math. But once you're in chat, just let me know when you're in the voice. I'll throw you up into this channel here. Just when you get in the waiting room. Put you in on voice. Hey, I wonder if Shogo, what's up, buddy? I know that you're not in chat because you still haven't stopped by, so I could show you how to use Twitch chat. He just messaged me. Just messaged me on Facebook Messenger, a buddy of mine. I need to get him to download the app on his phone or his laptop, and he can chat through there. Oh, hey, Fly. I didn't know you could get into here. I forgot maybe I gave you that permission.
Yeah.
How's it going?
My head is killing me.
Oh, that sucks. I think you were trying to figure out your bales, right? Is that what you were trying to figure it out?
Yeah, my silage bale. I think I figured it out, but my silage bales, I don't know if I did something wrong or if I sold it to the wrong place, but...
No, you did the math wrong, I think. Same math I was doing wrong, I think. So, what I think happens is because they're, so let's just make it easy. If they're 5,000 liter bales, right? And you have 10 of them. That's 50,000 liters, but it sells $512 for every 1,000 liters. So you do 50 times $500 instead of 50 times 5,000, or 50 times 500, or instead of 50,000 times, because it's by, you have to subtract that 1,000 or divide it by 1,000. I think is what we were doing wrong.
Okay. I think.
Trust me, I think that's what you were doing. And I wasn't there when you were having that specific issue, but I've had the same. Remember that one day I was like, how come? I'm like, dude, I'm gonna make $38 million, and it ended up being $380,000 or something like that, right?
Yeah.
I think that's exactly what it was. Oh,
I
this
think
is full.
it's either that or I think I actually like figured out what the issue was.
Oh.
So the bales. So I was doing it on a single bale. Right?
Yeah.
So a
Yeah.
single bale, and I just made it 5,000 liters and it was selling at 253 a bale.
253 per 1,000 liters.
Yeah. Well, is it per thousand?
Yeah, I believe so.
Well, because I even did per thousand. So if you do that 5 times, because it's per thousand, it would be like $1,400 because it's technically 5,500 liters.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be like 1,000 just for one bale. Although when it sells it though, it sells it as a bale and not technically silage. So I didn't know if I did something wrong there.
Maybe you didn't leave it for enough days and it wasn't fully turned into silage then? Maybe that's what the...
So I thought that at first, but that whole section is all fermented silage.
Okay.
It's all good. So I don't know if it was just, and I don't know where to sell at the biogas area, so that I'm gonna need to figure out how to sell.
I will show you. I think I have some sitting at biogas, but I think I have them overloaded right now, so
Yeah.
that's why. Yeah, you still got me saved up there to get in, or should the password and everything should all be the same?
Is it? What is the name again?
One egg ghost,
Okay.
and the password should be saved if you haven't joined a different server.
Did you add or take out any mods?
Oh shit. Yes, give me a second. I will drop that to you quickly. Is it under mods? Yeah, it is under mods. Okay, so where is mine? Your conversation on Discord. Fly away. This one here. Your files are too powerful. Get out of here.
Which ones did you add or take away?
It's called FS22JD Big M450 PTO. It's like a mower. It's this giant mower that I'm using. But I was able to send these to Mr. Martha the other day with no problems, I thought. That's why I'm unsure why I... I'm just moving it over here so I can copy, paste. Why are you not pasting? Guess it doesn't work that way.
You uploaded the other ones. I just don't know what the size of the other ones were.
100 megabytes. The max file size is 8 megabytes. Upgrade. I'm not upgrading Discord Nitro. What the hell is... How much is Discord Nitro?
I think it's like 10 or 15 bucks a month or something like that.
Yeah, I don't think so. So you're not really gonna find this. Let's see.
Is Blue Server Nitro? Do you know?
I don't know. Who else is it? Oh, Mr. Martha. I'm sure I sent him. Here, so I'm gonna copy this. Copy message link. This is how I sent it to him. I remember now. Fly away. Paste. Okay. So that whole mod pack that is there is like 15 mods. You have to unpack the mod pack and then we'll pull just the one mod out of it.
Okay, so I don't have access to this link.
What? I'll open it and resend it to you. Just give me a second while I
Okay.
try to get my tractor not stuck in the silage. I might switch to the bigger one. But I might get you to do this when you get in here. And then I'll push you through with the... I'll pack it down and level it with that thing. So... Copy. I'm in Mr. Martha's thing. Paste. Okay, so that's what it was. There you go. So that's like a whole pack with like 40 John Deere items in it, but all I took out of it was the mower with the PTO, so that we could like mow and what's it called at the same time, like run a baler behind it. But
so now I just gotta pluck the one.
yeah, and I'll tell you what it's called once you... So what I did is I put all those into a separate folder, like on my desktop, and just called it mods or something like that. And then I extracted it there, which brings out like a list of like whatever, it's 14 or 24 other mods. And then it's like big M PTO. And I can show you what that looks like again too once you... Shouldn't take too long to download. Just let me know when you think you got the right one.
Okay, so I opened up the pack.
Yep.
Now I'm looking at everything. Oh my god.
Yeah, so you're looking for this one. FS22 JD Big M 450 PTO.
Okay, I got it.
And I have this one too, but we're not using it. I have it turned off. And it was just to check and see if it was anything different, and it's not, so. Just a John Deere skin on some of the other things already in the game. All right. Let's get this last line, oh, not last line, but I guess you'll be in here by the time. Maybe.
It's not what I wanted.
What's that?
Oh, something for GTA is opening up, so.
You know what? Like, I got the free copy of GTA from... I forget what it's called. The Epic Game Store. And I haven't played... Like, I started on the 360, and it's like, oh, you'll be able to play your game save once the new Xbox comes out. So I got the new Xbox, and I loaded up, and it was only online that you're... And I was like... I never ever finished even the story. I was like, I'm done. Now you just made me angry. You can still get over here and join us if you want. Alright. Oh, it's 20 after 10. It's bedtime. See ya.
After mom doesn't come back.
Alright. My kids are getting ready for bed, I guess. Not joining me. Come on. I think that's funny. I just jam it in here with the... Uh-oh, am I stuck this time? There we go.
Yeah.
I was stuck between the silage and the tractor. Why is this thing stuck in the ground now?
Okay, I'm not sure if I remember the password.
It should be just in our messages,
Okay.
or I can send it again. It should be. Yeah, it's right up there where I showed you the first couple mods.
Okay, there it is. I'm gonna.
What is going on with this game? It's just like glitching out. There we go. So yeah, once you come in, I'll get you to run the silage wagon or the forage wagon, and I will pack the pit and push you into it or through it if I have to. And if we have to, we can just switch up to the bigger four-wheel drive track one as well. But usually once I get these tires up here, it does just fine. You end up with all the right information then? Letting you in?
Hold on.
Control I. And I got it stuck. Yep. Alright. Swear. Driving this thing is gonna come in handy. So now I gotta flatten it out. All right. Having troubles getting in, or you got the right mod on there?
No, I have to. It didn't like the way that I pulled the mod out, so.
Yeah, I just have to repack it, I think.
Yeah, I got it. So I got it hopefully now. So I gotta restart my game.
Yep.
Because what I did was I had two different, so I had the zip folder and I just drug it over and it didn't like that.
But I thought that was the way we were supposed to do it.
Well, I just extracted
you're not
the file there.
Yeah, you shouldn't, so we shouldn't have extracted it the second time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you should just be able to repack it, and that should work. But if you've done it a different way, that'll work too. I'm thinking about getting that snow cat thingy to pack the silage pit.
Yeah.
I've seen other people use it for silage, and I'm like, yeah, I wonder. This thing gets stuck sometimes too. Trying to level it out a little bit. That's what I think I need to do. I think we'll have less problems going through there now. I'm trying to pick up silagers with the fork.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Yeah, Serge, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for playing the I fucked up shit. Bum, bum, bum. It's funny that it let me send you those other two mods, but I couldn't send you this one direct, like those other two.
Yeah.
Got it figured? Still being a pain in the
Give me
butt.
a second.
Yeah, I was trying to get through this day and this harvest and get to the next day at least. I'm gonna try and do this at a different angle.
I mean, hell, if it just becomes a bigger issue here in a moment, I'll just put all the files in there.
Well, if you put all of them in there, you'll have to like dig through and turn on the ones that you need to turn on, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Well, they all come. They all come standard off, and then I can just turn on the one.
Oh, I guess once you join me, you just have to have it in your folder, I think. I don't think you even have to turn it on.
For some reason, it doesn't like. I've moved it over twice now, completely gotten rid of it, moved it back over, and it doesn't like it at all. Right?
Well, what's cool about it is the one that's like that in the game, it doesn't auto what's it called? Windrow. So this one mows the grass and windrows it for you.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know what to say. It really sucks that it's giving you an issue. Does it tell you which one's giving you the issue? Like, is it the new one or is it a different one sometimes?
It doesn't exactly tell me which one, so I just gotta kind of play around with it until I figure out.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know, maybe delete all of those ones that you just download, re-download it again, and re-unpack it. I don't know. It doesn't take long to download that.
yeah.
I think I'm just trying to figure what's
Okay, I like that, so that's fine. Well,
You got it?
yeah, I gotta. I'm gonna have to go through, I think, and pick one out that. Oh, I guess not. All right, so I guess it was just easier to do that. I extracted all the files and put them all in the mod folder. So.
Oh, ouch. Gonna have like 50. But like, if you've seen what, like, there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 new tractors in there, and then green copies of all the stuff. Are you fully in? I'll jump out of this. I'll jump out of this and let you run the silage grab, whatever wagon.
Yeah, I gotta rejoin the farm.
And I'll get these other guys started.
Okay, so am I picking up all this silage?
Yeah, we're gonna empty that one. I just finished filling it. I'm just getting these guys rolling. And I'll get in the loader and push you up there. Actually, I think I leveled it out. So if you just come in and go to the left side or the right side and empty it, you should be able to go in on the other side and empty without us having to level it again yet.
Okay, so it won't let me drive the tractor.
Oh, I might have left, try that now.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I just saw underneath the map.
You're good?
Okay, as far, yeah.
So what had happened is I left the auto steer on or whatever, the GPS, so that's why you couldn't get in the tractor.
Yeah, it wasn't showing any GPS whatsoever.
Yeah, no. It was, but you're full, so you should just right here and empty.
Alright, so I'm going in this thing.
And stay to the left or the right, and then Control I to start emptying. And if you need a push, I'll be there to push you. If not, I'll start leveling it out.
Alright, so stay left.
Once you get to the top, start hitting Control I to unload.
Hold on, I gotta find my... Okay, there we go.
If you go too fast, you'll still have lots left by the time you get to the end. Are you stuck?
No. Hold on. Yeah, I'm stuck right here on this thing. There we go.
Oh, I need to back up for a second. And I'm gonna hit you again.
Yeah. Problem is you have a big thing.
Yeah,
right
I'll fix that right now.
Otherwise, that was good. Alright.
I will fix it right now.
Yeah. So that, and I had so I've been playing today for about, I think, 12 hours today. So I just needed a break from this game.
Yeah, it's alright, dude. I didn't, like, you were playing Warships when I first saw what you were doing.
Oh yeah, I was playing, so technically I played this game just offline on the same thing.
Yeah.
So I had played a little bit before, and I was doing contract work of like, I think it was field 68 and 70.
Yeah.
They wanted it cultivated, so I had been cultivating for most of the day, and then I got on, did some warships, and then
Jumped into your stream for farm.
yeah, and then I was doing some farming, and everything that happened after that was just nothing but harvesting for the day. So
Yeah.
but it was nice. I had to fix my Fent today, so
It was busted?
it was close. It was getting there. I needed it. I just needed to do it because it needed to be done. I had to spend
Yeah.
29 grand on that. So
Oof. That's almost fully fixing it, dude.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, and I refilled it. So, and then after that, I was just doing silage. But that the main thing that was upsetting with the silage today wasn't even the math. It was I drove to the right side of the map for which way I'm facing now, to the other like bio place that's over there.
Oh yeah,
It's
that's for dry bio. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
your other bales go there, your dry bales, not your silage bales.
Yeah, so I drove all the way over there, then realized I wasn't at the right one, so I drove all the way to the other side of the map. And then I couldn't figure out how to unload it there, so then I drove all the way to the animal dealer. Yeah,
Oh,
it was-
dude.
it was- so after that, like, I even flipped my Fent over the railing
Yeah.
right there where there's water, and yeah, after that I was just done. I was just done for the day.
Yeah, dude. You can always like send me a message or something, be like, hey, this is what's going on, how do I fucking do something? I'll try my best to answer you as soon as I can.
Yeah.
If
that's
you're
all
in
good,
stream or
so-
something.
Yeah, I was just I wanted to figure out, so I wanted to figure out what the cost was for the bales, but I couldn't quite figure it out because
Yeah.
you know, somebody had did something and they were like it's 330k and I'm like, no, it's not quite that. It's, you know, there's something else there that's different. So
Okay, go on the right hand side this time.
okay.
Just if we kind of spread it out, it's easier to
Yeah. All right, I'm going.
give her. I'm right behind you, give you a push here in a second. Oh, you're spilling it outside.
Oh, I bet. I thought I'd started a little bit earlier. Oh, I'm stuck.
Yeah, I see that. And I'm trying to push.
Yep. A little bit more. Okay, we're going.
Oh, sweet Lord Jesus. I
There
think I'm stuck. No, I'm good.
Okay. My bad.
I
didn't mean to
can
do it
push this
outside.
in. I can push this in.
Okay.
Gives me something to do while you're doing the next row.
Oops. Okay, I guess I'm just not used to the trailer yet.
Yeah, no big deal. Like I said, we don't get angry over spilled grass around here.
Yeah. So tomorrow, I think I'm doing just this game again, but I'll figure it out. I'll probably just wait until I do the thing for the day.
Yep. Yeah, dude, no.
So-
I just enjoy that little bit. Somebody to chat with and somebody to help drive something on this farm because, like, the amount of fields I got now and doing all these little jobs.
Yeah,
take
it
forever.
kind of piles up, and you're kind of like, oh man, just I need
a lot of work.
at least one.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna drive over this, especially with silage, because silage is like every month or so for picking up grass, and it just kind of piles up. That's why in my opinion, I don't necessarily enjoy silage, even though it makes, you know, quite a bit. You can do whatever after a couple of things,
Yeah.
you know, because you just make so much. I just, you know, I don't want to have to do something every month. If I want to go out and look at something, just go look at it. But that's just my thing on silage. That's why I don't really enjoy it.
I think I'm going to probably try and get a dairy farm started, so I'm going to need silage for that anyways. So, but I probably will be moving this to the other side of the map. You know what I mean? And having this, like, I just destroyed 2 grass fields over there, or all 3 of those grass fields over there, because I have these ones here. And then I think one of them, the one that's on the other side of that house that you get when you buy that other land, right next to our farm.
Yeah,
Is that
52 or something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that into another production area where it has like 2 or 3 cow dairy things. I just gotta figure out because I need hay bales and I need straw bales and I don't know what I need. Total mixed ration, so whatever that is. I don't know if it's grain, and I'll have to watch a video. How to set up a dairy farm, I think is what I'm going to do.
Oh, lift it up. All right. Here we go. We're going left or right.
It's up to you. I think it's pretty flat. Maybe we go back to the left side.
All right. I'm gonna wait a minute. Get up in there. There we go.
Pin it, pin it, pin it, pin it. Don't empty yet. I'll let you know when your back end's in. Okay, your back end's in. You can start it. And then slow it down a little bit. Or you run out of room before you hit the end. Actually, that one worked out. I barely even gave you a push. Just enough to get up
Yeah.
and go.
Yeah, as long as I don't pin myself against the wall, I got a nice amount of momentum to kind of make it through it all.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. I was like, I'm up here trying to just level it, but it's kind of hard. Gotta play with the joystick as your wheels move up and down, or it leaves big holes like that I just.
You just did, and you're like, man, didn't want to do that.
Yeah. First forwards. But I would love to play in a silage pit again. It's been a long time.
I honestly thought about doing the big pit like that.
Yeah.
Because it just looks cool. I just like it because of the look. So it wouldn't matter to me if I made more or less.
Yeah.
So
Like.
I've thought about putting it in because it's only 25 grand, but I don't know if the front loader that you can buy from the store, the very end front loader, reaches above like a trailer like this or something a little bit bigger.
This is the biggest loader in the loader area, and it just barely fits into that trailer.
Yeah.
But that's like this third from the biggest trailer too, right?
Yeah. I just need a different trailer, I guess, then at that point.
Yeah, you'd have to start out smaller and build your way up to a bigger trailer.
Yeah, well, as of right now, because I made enough during the harvest with corn and all that, I have some money floating around. I just have, I have this front loader that I don't use much anymore because I don't.
Yeah.
Because the honey now stacks good, and it's the big honey stacks mod thing.
Yeah.
Like have 18 or whatever.
Yeah.
So it stacks really nice there, and I can just pick it up with the automatic trailer. So I have no need for the front loader anymore. But I haven't decided if I wanted to sell it or use it for like silage, I guess. But
if it's a small front loader and not an actual wheel loader,
yeah,
because
so
there's two different sizes of loaders there, right? And there's like the smaller ones. Yeah.
So it's
this is the biggest one in the game. It's like $380,000.
yeah, I don't think it's the. I'm trying to look for it because I don't even see it now. Oh yeah, so it's the class front loader, not the wheel loaders, the front loaders.
Yeah.
So it's but that's because I was loading everything manually before.
Yeah.
So I just needed something a little bit bigger to do that with. Because I didn't want to use a little bobcat or even like a skid steer.
Yeah. Skid steer is really hard to use because it turns funny in the game.
Yeah. Well, front loader turns awkward. It's a sharper turn. Not quite the little bit of a slower turn of a wheel loader, but it works for now. I'm gonna have to buy a front.
Why is there a different colored grass in here?
John Deere. All right, I'm back, ready for another one.
You're gonna have to go on the left, I think, or go right through the middle. I think I've messed up the thing a little bit.
All right, here we go.
How many more rows? 2 more rows after that, or not even
think
full?
so.
Not even full 2 rows.
Go.
You can start dumping. You can start dumping. I'm gonna push you as you start dumping.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, go.
Trying to go forward. There we go. Whoop.
Hopefully you make it through because I'm kind of stuck against the side.
Okay. There we go.
Dude, I wonder how many liters are in here already.
Yeah, quite a bit.
613,000. So yeah, this is almost as much as when I had corn in here. But I can do this a couple times a year instead of just once a year. So I wonder if it's worth it. still worried about this little different colored piece of grass in here. And why I can't get it to move.
I have to pick that up.
That action cannot be performed here. Go away. We are just trying to level out some silage, and I'm making it way worse.
Wish they had like a grader type thing.
There is supposed to be leveling boxes, but it's not like a blade attachment for this, and I don't know what it goes on. I guess I could go look at it. I wish there was like a float blade for something. Let's check that store. Yeah, that miscellaneous, that Snowcat for $199,000.
Yeah.
What is this one for? Machine collects materials from the ground and tips them into trailers. Arr. Levelers are used to move chaff and silage. This is for the silo. 19,500. What's on sale today? That is a auger wagon. That's a Fendt silage harvester, forage harvester. None of this stuff I need. Sugarcane trailer, actually. I want to do sugarcane because I want to get the bakery bought, but I want to have everything going into the bakery. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Apparently cake is supposed to be good.
Yeah, like it's supposed to be like $30,000 a fucking pallet or something like that.
Yeah. Alright, I'm coming back.
You know, Surge. What's up, Surge? Surge is over chatting in with Blue and Wookie.
Alright, am I just going up the middle?
Yeah, that's the last of it, right? Or do you have
Yeah.
wherever you fit? Let's go. I'm on my way behind you.
Rap rap.
If you get up any higher than that, start unloading.
I need a push. Oh.
Yeah, you can start unloading. And I'm stuck on your thing.
Alright, and
You're
apparently
stuck.
it doesn't like the last 2 liters yet.
I'm trying to get up there. It's just not allowing me to go any higher. Can you back up at all?
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
It still looked like it was emptying it out on the ground over there.
I might have emptied like 2 liters, but that's it. Because it was still 2 liters up in the thing, but it wouldn't like...
Yeah, no, I saw what was going on. It was like this weird
Yeah.
thing. Was Blue doing one of his heat challenges tonight? Or no, probably not yet.
Don't know.
I don't think so. Alright, let's push everything in from this side quickly. So I need to get everything inside.
Now, do you have like a short amount window for when you start pouring it in here?
No, like I left it for 2 months because I put like a couple loads in from the last grass harvest before when I first planted this field.
Yeah.
But no, what's the compaction rate right now? Because I turned off so I don't see that stuff right now.
99%.
Okay, let me push the rest of this in, and then I should be able to drive over it for a couple seconds, and it'll be at 100. And then we can close it. What's the total level? 680,000 or?
652,000. Oh. It just went up because you just pushed more in.
Yeah.
652,650.
Yeah, there's a little bit more on the outside, so we won't get up very much, but...
Yeah, it like went up and then it like slowly went down.
Yeah, because as I'm scooping it up into my thing.
Okay. Yep,
Just let me-
652, 682.
Just let me know when we're fully compacted.
Okay. Still at 99%.
Yeah, because I can't get on top because I made myself a
Oh,
fucking...
there you go. 100%. Oh, you just took some off, that's why.
Still good?
99.
But I keep picking some up, so... What's up, Serge? How's it
Right
going?
now you are 100.
Okay, I'm gonna get the hell out of the pit. How's everybody doing over on Blue's channel there? I seen you messaging Wookie.
Yeah, there you go.
How's Blue's? So I'm gonna get out, and then we just go like this. Where's the thing? It says blanket silo. Press R, and there. Now I gotta wait 2 months, and this will be ready. And then, yeah, look at that one little piece of green grass didn't really go in. Alright, so hopefully those 2 rollers, we gotta check on those 2 rollers that we're rolling the 2 fields over here. Get that done, and then we can go to the next day, I believe. So I'm just gonna move these out of the way to this side. Oh, I just fucked up the bucket. He's doing good. I got my freaking pop can right in the way of Chad over there.
A pop can. Soda pop.
Yeah. Soda pop. My Pepsi can. Okay.
Is this going back or?
Yeah, that can go back, and now I know why these things are stuck. Because they're stuck to each other. So if I do one field with this thing, if you want to do the other field, it's a worker right now, but he's gonna start going, and I'll start doing this other. Actually, what we can do is we can tag team it if you got GPS set up.
I do have GPS set up. I just didn't have any set up in those tractors that you saw.
No, I know. All of my tractors have GPS. I don't buy it without it anymore. But once they get down here, what we'll do is we'll just do both fields on GPS, turn around and come back. So I'm gonna let that one come down here and finish. Oh, the one that's coming down the field here could be passing in front of where you just were a second ago.
Oh, is this it? The big M450 John Deere?
Yeah, that's the mod. That's the mower.
Okay.
It does like
mows
and windrows.
And oh, that's real nice.
Yeah, and you can put a baler on behind it. Maybe the smaller one, the smaller red one like you do. So yeah, once that's done the row there, finish off the row, and then I'm gonna set GPS for the next line, and then you can come in behind me and do the next one. I'm not gonna set one on the thing. Oh, you have to push H to stop him. I might have to give you freaking permissions again.
Dismiss him at all. Oh.
Hire worker.
There we go. Okay, apparently he doesn't like to finish off that little section, so.
Yeah, we can fix that at the end and just do like end rows or something. So GPS, we are going in that direction, and I will auto width, set A, we're going 0. All right, so you should be able to just line your blue lines up with the edge of my thing, and I'll skip a line and come back, but we're gonna go all the way down and back.
Okay.
This is gonna take a long time, guys. This freaking roller is tiny. In fact, I'm gonna look for a mod for one of these that's like double the width for grass. Because the other rollers don't work on grass at all. 0, none, nada. What is going on in my phone? Hey, Shogo, are you still here? He was messaging me on my... We had some really good steak fajitas for supper tonight, guys. Pretty amazing. There is enough left over for tomorrow, unless the wife takes them for her lunch. Oh, I left a whole bunch of stuff in this edge of the corner, or edge of the field. Oh well. We already have it covered, so it's staying here until next harvest, which I don't think it's actually gonna go away.
No, it usually doesn't. Did I miss a spot?
I don't think so. I missed this spot, not you.
Mm.
Because I did this end of the field. You didn't do this end of the field. Oh, hopefully you have it set just right so we can pass each other. I don't think we do. You ready? I'm gonna do this.
Looks like it,
Oh, actually, let's see if it does. I think we might.
nope.
I'll lift mine up.
Definitely not.
I'll lift mine up. I'll lift mine up. And then just go underneath.
Okay.
And I'll go back down. So I will adjust mine. And then, it should be good. Oh, man, this is gonna take forever. That's what happens when you make 4 fields into 2 fields and plant it all grass.
Definitely.
Get those dogs outside in your room. Holy cow, this rolling takes forever.
Yeah.
The thing is, it all needs to be done on this day or it starts growing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or I would just leave it.
Yeah, usually, so when I'm done, what I usually do, even though I don't have big fields, is I just, as soon as I start picking up bales and it's a ridiculous, well, not ridiculous, but a good amount ahead,
Yeah.
pop on a guy to start going, and he's usually about halfway done. If it's a bigger field, like, you know, for me it's 52.
Yeah.
That's what it's on, just on the other side of the house. So he's usually halfway done.
Yeah.
And then after that, I can just clean up whatever he doesn't do. So I just cause yeah, you have to roll it all on the same day. So I'm like, I just got to put this guy on it as soon as possible.
Well, I did put these guys on when I was like a third done this field, but they crashed into each other in the middle. And they were stuck together while you were doing that, and I didn't check on them.
Oof.
So
They
that's...
should have a bigger grass roller though. That needs to be a thing. Maybe that's the way they nerfed doing silage.
Oh, there'll be a mod for it somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure, but like, you know, think about it. Small rollers in the game for, you know, the thing that makes most money.
That's the thing is, literally, I would grab 3 small tractors like this, and one more of these, right? 2 more of these tractors and 1 more of the rollers, and just have an army of them. But what I should have done is I should have started one of them, let it get ahead to 2 or 3 rows, and then started the second one, and then they never would have crashed into each other. That's my fault.
Yeah.
It is what it is, I guess.
So, I managed to get a 9RX stuck today. The big
Why?
quad track.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
so I was cultivating, and it was a rented piece of equipment too. So I was cultivating,
Yeah.
and I closed it because it was stuck on a part where I needed to actually fold up the cultivator,
Yeah.
and it wrapped it around the tree,
Nope.
whipped the 9X around, and put it on like a little log section to where like I couldn't back up or move forward.
Yeah.
And I had to take another tractor and like
Push
run
it out of the
into
way.
it. Yeah.
There is a way to reset the tractors, and it would just put it back at the store. I forget how to do it.
I'll have to look it up. Also, I moved my thing over to the left a little bit more so you don't have to pick it up.
Yeah, I started doing your track by accident, and then I realized.
You're good. So we should be good. We should.
I'm moving mine slowly to the left. It's weird how the combines were okay with it.
Oh, it looks like it. Oh.
Nice. Nice. I wish there was a way to like go a lot faster. Like we make time go faster, but also the tractors go at 2, 4, 6 times speed or something like that, so you just like burn through a field. Zip, 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 zip.
Yeah.
I don't know. Have you ever played?
Do it like that?
You ever play Kerbal Space Program?
I have not. I thought about getting it the other day.
Oh, dude, if that game ever comes on sale, with all the expansions for a decent price, pick it up. If you ever need help with it, let me know. I love that game to death. That being said, Kerbal Space Program 2 should be out sometime the first half of this year, but it's already been delayed a couple times. But hopefully they're delaying it for the right reasons.
Delays. We know how delays go in the video game universe.
Oh, hey man, sometimes delays are better than, like, look at Cyberpunk. They fucking screwed their company name by releasing that hot steaming pile of garbage.
It's
And I've never
sad,
played
too,
it.
'cause that game, the original, was so good.
There was an original game for Cyberpunk?
Yeah, it was an older game. Because
Do you remember when?
I can't remember.
Huh.
I know that there was an original though, because the reason why Keanu wanted to be like, you know,
Part of it?
poster child of the game, yeah, it was because he remembers playing it, you know, the original back in the day. So
That guy's actually pretty solid dude, hey?
yeah,
Like, I heard something about him riding, like, on subway trains and saying, like, people talk to him, he just says hi. He just acts like this normal dude.
yeah, he does. He goes to the park, feeds ducks. I think he has. I think he owns an apartment with his sister. Like, I think he lives in an apartment with his sister, I believe. Because I think there was like medical stuff problems there.
Was his mom or his
Yeah, I think
sister
it's
or some old
it's
lady?
Somebody of his family. Somebody
Yeah.
of his family. I'll just say it like that. But yeah, I think he lives in an apartment. This like small apartment.
Yeah.
Totally chill, dude.
Like, our place isn't
Crazy to think that
huge.
Somebody would do that.
Our place isn't huge. It's like 1162, 1062 square feet or something like that on the main floor.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we have the basement, which is fully furnished. Or, not furnished. Fully finished. And furnished, I guess. Although
We
I...
don't have a basement. Technically, so we live. So, housing for here in this town isn't really much of a big thing. Like, you either can have, like, you know, house, or you have a mobile home.
Yeah.
So, we have a mobile home, but a lot of people don't wrap. I'm gonna say wrap because I have lack of a better word for it. But they don't wrap like the bottom, so a lot of like rats and stuff will get into the bottom there of the the mobile home, and then
Yeah.
from there they get in the house. Yeah, ours is totally enclosed there, so nothing
Yeah.
can really get in or out. So just
Well, I guess
depends,
they'll
but-
dig if they really want to, but I would just rat poison the hole underneath of that thing.
Yeah, which is
Just hope the
what
cats
we
and the
did.
dogs don't get underneath there.
Yeah, no, our dog, she has her own little like dog
dog run?
thing, and she,
Yeah.
and she barks at anything that moves because she doesn't know how to be social.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, but it's super nice. The only unfortunate thing is with the mobile being, you know, it's basically just an elongated house, right? So like my
Yeah.
room sits at the other end of the house, like at the front of the house towards the street,
Yep.
and the other end it's like one big hallway. Like you can see from my room into the master bedroom of the house.
Yeah.
And you can hear me from all the way down there. So
Oh, that's not good.
it's annoying sometimes, but it's just how the layout of the house was or is.
I had a buddy that lived in a smaller town outside of the other small town that I lived in, but so like I'm talking we live in a town in Alberta with like 7,000 people, and they live in a town that has like 300 people or less. So, and they had a double wide trailer. It was massive, but the way they had the hallways was you come in the front door and what was I gonna say? Come in the front door, and it was like the kitchen and a closet on the left and a bathroom, I think. And then across from the door was the hallway to go to the master bedroom. But you go through the kitchen and the living room, and then the hallways on the other end. So you couldn't technically see from one end to the other end in theirs, because the hallways were offset from one side to the other. But yeah.
Yeah. So you know.
But see, when it becomes minus 40, you need to like, you know, all your water lines needs to be wrapped with heat tape, all your, just so nothing freezes.
Yeah. Fortunately, it doesn't get minus 40 here, so we don't have to do that.
It does get down to 0 though. It's the desert, right? Like you can wake up in the morning and you'll have like frozen puddle in your front yard, wouldn't you?
It doesn't get like that very often. It does get like that, but it doesn't get like that very often. So
I thought for sure it happened more often.
yeah. Yeah, cause like we wake up and first thing in the morning we're just, you know, take a shower. Nothing's frozen. Nothing like that, or at least we haven't had any issues like that.
Achievable. Keep rolling. I don't know if they popped over here and seen this, or they're talking to Blue about rolling. I don't know. I don't have a sound on.
Only streams I have on for tonight is just you. I didn't feel like watching 7 people, so.
Yeah. Well, no, I just have me and Blue on. I was waiting to see if he was switching to Farm Sim. If he was gonna switch to the online server, we were gonna jump over there, but
That's what I heard. He wasn't sure if he was gonna do what he's doing now or if he was gonna do.
yeah, he put a poll on Discord.
Oh, I guess I forgot.
But I think people are like, do what you want to do. So I guess he's doing that.
Honestly, that's how anybody that streams variety or anything should do.
I would say that I'm still am a variety streamer. I just picked like I'm doing Farm Sim and SnowRunner for now.
Yeah. So like a lot of people in general, they think that you should only be able to stay with one stream, which is the faster way to technically grow, which is not technically it's not necessarily. You'll see a big dip in numbers that way, but it's not necessarily how to grow the fastest. the main thing that you want to do is you want to run through whatever time that you're streaming constantly, right?
Yeah,
if
staying
you
on
have a
schedule.
yeah, and if you have like certain games that you play all the time, just constantly run through those, and you'll constantly gain people that way. But just make sure you stick with your times, because as you do that, and the games that you kind of hover around, if you want, I'm not necessarily saying play a new game every day, but like the times you hover around, it gives people a chance that run through that same time as you and are like, you know, off, or, you know, just kind of scrolling through Twitch. They
Yeah.
can find you that way because you're constantly on at that time, and those are the times that you constantly run through. So
Yeah.
you know, people just don't quite understand that you don't have to stick to one game. Like, fuck, man, if I had to play World of Warships every day, no. No.
I played World of Warships like twice.
Yeah, no.
I haven't been back.
It's just,
Like I said, I understand it, and I think I've won most of my matches. Not personally me, but you know, I'd say I'd helped.
yeah.
But yeah.
That community, depending on how you want to look at it, can be very toxic. Not everybody is, but can be.
Yeah.
And it really depends on, you know, the ship class that you want to play, how you play, you know.
I just played all the ships the same way. That's probably why But I think I have all the starting ships, plus the ones I got from bonus packs from like watching you or Wookiee or somebody, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Unfortunately, if you choose to play an aircraft carrier, yeah, you'll find the real side of the WoW's community that way.
I don't think I own an aircraft carrier in the game yet.
Yeah. I get told to, well, I won't say it here. I get told very mean things. Let's just go with that.
Yeah.
And that's just about every game. So
everybody hates the aircraft carrier.
yeah, everybody hates aircraft carriers. Everybody kind of
Hates the submarines. Yeah.
I just find subs boring, so that's why I don't play them.
Yeah.
I don't understand how other people play them, because it like, it's seriously just sitting underwater and not doing much else. So
Do you have to surface to fire with that? Like even your torpedoes? Like that would be dumb.
no, so the way that they have it is that there's a little like gauge that you kind of stick between. Now, as you go to what is known as, you know, periscope depth,
Yeah.
you slowly gain oxygen, 'cause you can't stay down forever.
Yeah. No.
Over
Drone
time.
War 2, you couldn't do that. Yeah.
So, when you go down, basically, you can fire torpedoes up at the surface, or you can fire them down below. The
Yeah.
only difference that they've made now is that you can have deep water torps, or you can have regular torpedoes, I guess. I don't know.
That show up on the surface.
Yeah, so like one does more damage to battleships because it's a deep water torpedo. It hits below where their torpedo belt is. So
Yeah.
it does more damage. So there are those ones, but you have to be at a certain depth to fire those, and you have to hit a certain amount of pings to get those to fire. So
Yeah.
from there, just depends, but that's kind of how that's played. But a lot of it, like, you can die very quickly, like very, very quickly in a submarine. Like, I hit subs probably 8 to 10 times with anti-submarine warfare planes in a battleship,
Yeah.
because, you know, if you get spotted one time by a destroyer, as long as, you know, they're somewhat can be safe, they'll park over you and just fire depth charges on you, and then you just die after that. Like,
Yeah.
it's hard for you to survive as a sub, but
You can't like run and hide around the islands and stuff like that.
oh, you can, but as soon as, like, they're quicker than you, they have you know, their depth charges, and you're gonna die like super quickly, to the point where it's like, well, you know, why have a ship at that point? Might as well have a piece of paper.
Yeah.
They're super squishy. So, and
Yeah.
as they, so like when they sit over you too, because like almost everything has anti-submarine warfare. So like,
Yeah.
you're not only getting parked over by a destroyer, you've got 2 runs to ASW planes from a battleship, where you got a cruiser coming over to put some depth charges on you, or you got this or that.
Yeah.
And you just
They just gang up on the subs right away, right?
yeah. So because they don't want to get hit by torpedoes.
Does this tractor go faster than yours? I'm doing 12 kilometers an hour with this, pulling this.
I'm going 7.
Oh yeah, that's miles, so we're probably going the same. I think I'm just more efficient in the turns at the end. It's like I feel like I'm catching up to you.
Yeah, you probably will.
Oh, you know what it is? Because the field's getting shorter and shorter, and I'm in the front, so yeah, that would make sense. But it is getting longer and longer on this side, so that, I don't know.
Well, I also did have to like back up in a little bit of a bad spot there. So I
with some
had a
trees?
little bit of a yeah. So like I had to get the long spot of the field, but I couldn't be on the short spot, so I had to back up into the
Yeah.
creek over here a little bit,
Yeah.
the road or whatever. That's all right. It'll all get done at the same time.
Yeah. I kind of wanted to get to the next day because we got to rent all this stuff for sugar beets and do this field, not the one to our right, but the next one over. But it's a tiny field.
Sugar beets.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do with those fucking fields, dude. I think I'm gonna add them together and just make them into some more canola.
Sugar beets. So lovely to process and take an hour and a half to do something that could have taken 10 minutes.
This little baby tractor. It's stuck.
Oh, really?
Almost.
Okay,
Oh.
here we go.
Because I didn't lift the thing, I just try to turn with it open.
$47.55.
What's that?
Oh, that's what kind of tractor this is.
Reminds me, I need to go tab over to here quickly. And bring this. But yeah. I wonder how that works. So how do the sub points work? So every month that somebody resubscribes, is that a new point, or is sub points new subscriptions only?
I think it's new subscriptions only. It could be possible resubs, but I think it's or it's amount of subs total. I think it's
Well,
amount
so
of subs.
subscribers, since I wish it would have started out back when I searched, like, because that's something new on here. Sub points weren't on here before, and that's what you
Sub
use
points- sub
to
points
get
help you
new
more emote slots.
emote slots. Yeah,
Yep.
and I said I knew that much.
Although now they also have follower
Emotes.
Yeah, they have follower emotes.
I don't
So
have any
that's-
extras right now.
Yeah, so it's really cool because follower emotes basically work is, so if they follow your channel, they can only be used there, right?
Yeah.
So they're only used on your channel, but it allows people that, you know, say don't have emotes, or, you know, really like your emotes and stuff. It allows them, if they're following, to just have emotes and, you know, be able to interact with the channel just like that. Man, my backing up skills are terrible with this today.
Shorter trailers are harder to back up than longer trailers.
Yeah. So
Plus, you got a medium-sized tractor, and I got a tiny tractor, so your wheelbase is a little different than mine too.
yeah. So I really like the follower emotes because I have a couple for my stream, and it really allows somebody. So there's somebody that lives down in South America.
Yeah.
Doesn't necessarily have the the best money to be able to do that, but he still wants emotes to be able to use.
Yeah.
So I threw follower emotes there, and it's simple things that, like, to me, everybody should have for like an emote. So like I have a hello, a goodbye, kind of stuff like that.
I haven't even thought about hello and goodbye. That's maybe what I should get done next.
Yeah. So I did those, but I threw those there for the follower emotes, and it's super nice because now he has emotes that he can say hello with and goodbye with, and stuff like that. It just helps him have that type of interaction.
Yeah.
So, and of course they still have the tier 1 subs and tier 2 subs. I think.
Yeah, I don't think I have a
tier
lot
2s.
of extra for my tier 2 and tier 3. I don't think I have anything in tier 3. I was like,
To me,
I don't expect anybody doing tier 2, let alone tier 3.
yeah, so like to me, I won't probably put anything tier 2 if I don't already have tier 2s. But if I don't have any tier 2s, what I'll do is I won't even put any.
Yeah.
And then as soon as I start getting tier 2s and a possible tier 3 sub, for whatever person in the future, then that's when I'll put a cool tier 3 or a cool tier 2. But
Yeah. Maybe like Miss Evil, I was getting her to look at mine because my emotes show up really, really, really tiny. So I'm trying to see if like there must be like the invisible borders around them, and I see if she can resize them without that border.
yeah, so like mine, I think I did. So the place where I went through, she did it in 3 different sizes.
Yeah.
And mine show up, just clear now. So it was nice to be able to have that, and I have the 3 different ones. So technically I can have small ones or whatever, but I gotta pay to have mine to like put it for merchandise, because
Why?
because somebody had talked about me wanting to get like a mug or even a t-shirt.
Yeah, yeah,
So I
yeah.
can so my mom, she has a sublimation printer.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Usually you can make other t-shirt type stuff with I can't remember what the other process is called, but you have
The
to be
heat
careful with how you
thing with the
wash
cricket?
yeah. So you have to watch how you wash that shirt, and you have to like hang it to dry.
Yeah, yeah.
With a sublimation printer, you don't have to do that. You can throw it in there all day in the washer, not care about it, wash it hot, cold, put it in the dryer.
Yeah.
So she can do all that stuff, and she makes cups and all that. So like if I have enough people that maybe want merch one day,
Yeah.
then I have the ability to do so, because she said she'll make it. So
That's badass.
yeah.
We were at one of our, I think it's called the Dollar Tree here in Canada, and there we have the Dollar Store, and then Dollar Tree and Dollarama. I think those are the $3 ones. So we were at Dollar Store or Dollar Tree the other day, and they had the same T-shirts that I think were at some other place, but for like $3 or something like that, right? So I was like, what if I just buy a bunch of shirts and we make our own? So we picked up one. We're gonna test it.
Yeah. So it just, and the only reason why I have to pay again is because the artist technically owns the art stuff, to show it for future stuff, which is understandable. So once I do that, I'll do that, but I haven't done it yet. But it is something that technically is out there.
Yeah.
So,
I'm just gonna get this little piece that we missed here, and I'll do one of those. Get on that last line there.
yeah. So, and technically, so like I also do like beef jerky, and I have a couple of people in stream that actually buy the beef jerky. So
Yeah, I was in your stream the other day when we were talking about it.
okay.
I think me and you were talking about, like, I made some beef jerky. I was drying some pepperoni sticks the other day. And then you were talking about the beef jerky.
Yeah. Pepperoni sticks are good.
So what I did is I bought some. There was some. Okay, so our grocery stores, one of them, it'll put like things 30% off when they get close to the, like, let's say 3 days before the best before date. They do like 30% off or 50% off sometimes. So I found these honey garlic pepperoni sticks, but I like my pepperoni sticks like a dry one, and these were like super moist. So what I did is I cut them all in half, not lengthwise, just in half, and I threw them in the dehydrator to try and dehydrate. I should have poked them with a fork so it let more of the moisture out, but
It's interesting. Did it come out all right, or?
yeah, it dried them, but there was still like the amount of hours I put into it. So that piece of whatever implement you got on there, it goes in front of the house. Oh wait, I think we're gonna leave it. No, it goes in front of the house in that barn that's like the one we remove and then put in the shelter. You know what I mean, right? I think you did the same thing on yours.
Hold on, there's a couple of spots over here that was
Yeah.
nice, so.
Yeah, I know what you're doing. I can see across the field. What's your draw distance? Like, I don't even know what you have for a PC. Like, what are you running for graphics card, RAM?
So I have a Ryzen 5 5600X.
Yeah.
I have an Asus board, I want to say an X570. I could be wrong though, so just don't quote me on that. But it is an
Yeah.
Asus board tough. I am running a MSI 3070.
Hey, Tina. Thanks for the follow. Hopefully things weren't too boring here. We're just rolling that field away. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt there.
Oh, you're good.
Thanking them for the
So-
follow.
The MSI 3070 GeForce RTX.
3070, yeah.
Yeah, it did come overclocked, so
I haven't tried overclocking anything on my computer. I'm like, I don't think I need to.
to me, overclocking is a bunch of ridiculousness because you're forcing your parts to work harder.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's just me though. A lot of people like to overclock their stuff, but and then I have a 1 terabyte SSD. I think it could be 500 gigs. I can't remember exactly.
Yeah.
And then I have an HDD, but I don't use the HDD anymore, so it's sitting in the case, but I don't I don't use it.
Yeah.
And then the case. Oh man, I can't even remember the case. I know the case is very aero safe though, because I use fans. I'm a fan guy. I know it's got two 200 millimeter fans in the front with oh man, I think it's a 150 in the back. Oh,
Jeez.
and then I've got 32 gigs of RAM.
DDR3 or 4? Oh, if you're running...
DDR4.
Yeah. So I'm running a liquid-cooled Ryzen 9 3900X.
Nice.
And I'm running 32 gigs of DDR4. And then I am also running... Yeah, just park it here.
Yep.
And then with that tractor, if you want to grab one of these rock pickers and start in this field here, I'm going to grab the other one and go to the other field. What else did I say? And I got the 3080, but 3080 isn't liquid cooled. I was thinking of maybe buying an enclosed loop one like I have for my Ryzen 9. It's just I never custom did it. I just grabbed a liquid cooler. And I was thinking about putting one on my 3080, but like I'm in the basement. It's cool down here.
Yeah. What field?
The one right in front of you there.
Oh.
And I'll go to the one that's just in front of the other house there where I probably am going to end up... I just want to get the rocks gone so that we can... because that's going to get turned into strawberries. They're going to go there. I think it's going to be all strawberries. Strawberries.
Is there even stones here?
It says there is. I just saw some.
Oh,
What?
yeah, it's at the edge of 45.
Is it just this-
46.
Is it just this one edge that has stones?
It's like
Let me
like
check.
right over. I think it's here. It's like, oh yeah, there it is.
Is that it for stones? Well, maybe that was it then. Maybe they're because I'm using. You know what?
Yeah,
I feel like
I'm
a.
looking at the map and
feel like a
that's all
fool.
it has for stones.
All
I'm
right.
just
Well,
gonna get rid of some of this. So
yeah, that's okay. I'm. Like I said, I don't even know what I'm planting here yet, or if I'm gonna be. Like I don't know how it's gonna level out when I start putting greenhouses there because I want to put in strawberries so I can start the bakery.
yeah,
But I also am in the middle of trying to start the cow pastures so that I will have milk. So I don't know what to do.
oh my god. Speaking of leveling, oh, okay, sorry about the honey jars.
Yeah, it's okay. No, I seen what you were trying to do in your farm there and you messed that whole thing up and now you have a floating swing set.
Well, I got rid of the swing set. Oh, it's a lot
How do-
worse than.
How do you... Can you just get rid of the swing set?
Yeah, you can demolish it.
I did not know that.
Yeah, you gotta find the right clip spot to actually like get it on there for getting rid of it. You won't get any money for it, but you can
Oh, I
get
don't... I don't need money.
it. Okay. But no.
Oh, I
so
think I
was
have
looking-
some debt, but not like...
Yeah. So I was looking for a spot to put my silage bales because, you know,
Yeah,
running 2 fields, you're gonna pile it up before you sell it.
yeah.
So I was looking for a spot to put it, and there wasn't really a spot that I had available that I was, you know, wanted to put. So
Yeah.
I put it right there next to the little barn place that you originally get, and it wouldn't level out properly. So it's now just like a big hole there with one level spot, and like you can jump right there next to the driveway right before you turn in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's just a big jump there. I completely toasted it, and I can't figure out how to fix it now.
I bet you if you let me in there and you give me permissions, I could probably fix it. I've kind of played with it a little bit lately and I figured it out. But that's just that field that's right there is at such an angle. It's all weird.
Yeah. So, all right, that all the stones are picked up there.
Okay, there's a couple in this field that I'm at now, 55. I just see them like
They're on the edge.
I see like 4 like small little piles, maybe 3.
Okay. 50 and 51 have quite a bit. I don't.
50 and 51. Those are those ones over there. I have to wait till I harvest them, and I think I need to run the plow. And I bought those fields, and I just harvested them, and then it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me run the thing over it, so I think I have to run the plow over it. Not even just this subsoiler, because this subsoiler is not pulling up rocks, which is crazy.
That's weird. Yeah, it should pull up. It should pull up big rocks too.
Well, I don't know what this
Instead
even
of
is.
plow.
Is this a subsoiler or what the hell this is? Let me go to the store quickly. It is a subsoiler. Subsoiler prepares fields for next sowing. It can be used instead of a plow. But it was the widest. It was 8 meters, so
Okay. Yeah, subsoilers are nice because I use them instead of plows. I just hate plows.
but I also have that mod that allows me to create fields with this thing, right? So I have the plow because I need it for certain things, but
Yeah.
So yeah, there's one or two rocks over there, and then there's one along this edge somewhere, right behind where I'm at now. So other than that, and there's another one there. But it's weird that this didn't. I thought this was gonna pull up a crap ton of rocks, and I actually ran this over 50, whatever numbers those are, 57, 58. Alright, where was this thing parked? I don't remember.
Oops, sorry.
Ooh.
Okay, there you go. 55 is good. I cannot wait for the day that field 48 and 49 are no longer fields.
Yeah, they're such a pain in the ass, eh?
They are.
That little one that you're on there with the rock thingy, that one does it too into 53, 54. So that'll be another spot. So what I'm thinking is cows and stuff might go on 52 and bring all my silage here and bales. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Oh crap, I need that subsoiler again. Frick, I feel like a dum-dum. So yeah, you can just leave those rocks inside that one for now. That'll be fine. I don't think it's gonna hurt anything. Gonna use it for rocks again later anyways. The only other thing is to fix this and then go to the next day and see what sugar beets is. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it tonight, but I just want to take a look at it. I forgot that there was a spot in this field that needed to be done though. Oh, there's no way this little tent would still be standing if I hit it like that. It really sucks at that field. I bought it and then I found out it had sugar beets on it. And I was thinking about, what if I just go over there and frickin' plow it under now and not even let it grow? That's what I thought about.
Yeah. Oh, what is this silage stuff on a pallet?
So that forage harvester that I have and that square baler that I have, like you put it in there and it increases the harvest. You know what I mean? It's like adding fertilizer to something.
Yeah.
Or adding bees. You know what I mean? That's what that little pallet of silage stuff is. So I can fit, like, if I bring that baler, which is just over to my right, like in that other field there, I don't know why. It should be in here next to this. If you want to grab it with your tractor and put it next to that bale wrapper.
Oh man, this thing takes a hot second to start up.
Right. Some of the things are just like, they feel old.
Yeah, they look old and they definitely feel old.
Well, that's one of the original John Deeres that you get. Plus that other medium that I was using not a couple minutes ago. That's not one of the original.
Oh, for the game?
For the start of the game, yeah. Like if you take a look, how many hours does that thing have on it?
Hold on.
It should just be like at the bottom underneath the speedometer.
I think it's got, I don't know, I can't really zoom in. I think it's 572.
500, oh, 57.2.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't tell if there's a decimal there though. But that's definitely a 5, a 7, and a 2.
Oh, I might get stuck trying to back this thing in here.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like I started this on medium, so I had to buy all the stuff myself,
Yeah.
and it didn't give me no tractor. Like you can buy these, no problem.
Yeah.
They're actually a nicer medium to really buy, just because they are older, so they are cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just
Yeah, I was looking on yours. I think you have that one. Or you have the other medium that I have.
well, I have a 7R. So I have I have the 7R John Deere, fully upgraded.
I have 7R.
Actually,
So there's the
not
8R.
fully upgraded. And then I think I'm pushing something. Oops.
Yeah, you were crashing into the bale trailer.
And then I have the Fendt 1050.
Yeah.
Which is super nice. And then I have that Vario, like black. It's
Yeah.
a small tractor. It's a super nice small tractor too. Like, I didn't think that the small tractor would really, be worth the damn once you get
Yeah.
mediums. But it's a really nice like medium small tractor, the Valtra.
Yeah.
G series. And that's all I have for tractors. After that, I just have my combines and my trailers. So.
Yeah. All right, so hop out of that. We'll switch to the next day and see what it takes to do sugar beets, and if it's going to be dumb, I will probably not do it on stream. How much money did we lose overnight? Because my loan, I have a little bit of a loan. I should probably pay like 100,000 on it. Property maintenance 2,252. Production costs. Ugh. Okay, so where does it say what's ready to harvest?
Getting ready to buy another field myself, so I'm gonna have to pull a little
Remove
bit out
foliage.
from
How
the
do you
bed.
remove foliage? Do you mow it?
Yeah, it depends.
Oh, let's go check out my mower. Where's my mower?
Wait. What foliage are you trying to get rid of?
The sugar beet. Do you just use a mower?
Are you trying to get rid of it?
It says remove foliage.
Yeah, so you have to have a front for the tractor, or if you're using the big sugar beet thing, then it already has a front, because you have to remove the foliage from the sugar beet before it goes into the ground and actually harvests it. So like,
Okay. I'm gonna try my mower though. This giant mower that I have. So if you want to come over here and check this out, we're gonna see if this works.
yeah, so you'll have to buy an RR, which is like an extra 54 grand. Where are you at?
I'm at field 36, trying to see if my mower will remove the foliage, and if it, I wonder if we'd be able to bale it, or not, silage it.
Yeah, that I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. Nope.
Yeah.
But watch this thing. I don't know if you see this thing. So I turned off the mower. I'm gonna lift it, but when I go ahead and like fold it up, it like gets smaller. The whole thing like moves closer to the ground. Now when I open it up, watch how the tires and the fenders, and it'll start going up right about, I don't know.
Yeah, it went up a little bit. This is crazy. This thing is so nice. Why wouldn't they put this in the game?
It is in the game, but there wasn't the one that windrows. Like the windrow part of it is why I got the mod, right?
Huh.
There is one, but it mows that wide. It's called I don't even remember what the fuck's called. All right.
It's a grass technology.
No, I think you gotta go to mowers.
Oh, it is a mower. Okay. Yeah, so the Big M. Wait, are these both the mods or no?
No, the Big M is the mod, the John Deere one. It comes in a weird, like you can change it to whatever color you want. I just,
Oh, okay, so the other one, yeah, so the other one is the 380,000 one. That's not the mod. Okay.
Yeah.
that one. Okay.
yeah, it's the same thing. It just doesn't auto hedgerow or whatever,
Yeah, windrow.
windrow. And your small little baler, I think, fits on it, and you can bale at the same time as you're going.
Okay.
I think my baler does too, but I haven't tried it. All right, so we're done with that. We need to see store.
Yeah, so so if you're doing it without the big vehicle for the sugar beets, so you have to do the front hedge, which
The
is
FT.
either of those. Yeah, and then you
So
have
this
to
one,
buy
this is
a
a front one
trailer.
too? No, this is a
Yeah,
back
so-
one.
Sure, it's
Right.
a back one.
Well, it's got a PTO shaft on it. This goes on the back.
Okay. Well, you can. I don't know. I guess if you don't have a tractor, then you can do the front, do the back, and then just buy the trailer. Because the trailer goes in the back, and that's
Yes.
how you harvest it. So
Yeah. See, this goes in the back.
okay. I wasn't sure.
Lease. Yes. But do I have a tractor that has a PTO on? What's my 7R look like? It should have a PTO on the front.
Well, right now you have what?
I have the
looks
loader
like a-
thing. I'm gonna go take it.
yeah.
I'm gonna go drive it there. Put the loader thing on, or put the PTO on it.
Yeah, and that's how I had to do my sugar beets, was with the trailer and the foliage thing on the front.
And then, do you just drive beside me with like a fucking trailer?
Yeah, you can.
All right.
It has.
Do we want to harvest this really quickly? It's a small field. if
for
you
the
wanna-
sugar beets?
Yeah, if you want to grab a small or a medium tractor and then that black, or even the semi truck and the white trailer, I guess would work. It should be low enough, is what I'm worried about. Right? Yeah, the semi truck and the white dump trailer.
Okay.
I think that should work. And I will.
Yeah, that arm reach is pretty high to dump it out.
Yeah, but I don't have like it's not gonna reach into the
grain cart.
grain one, and I don't think the grain one will take it. Customize. So we want 3-point.
And the problem is the game goes by weight, unfortunately. So, it fills the small grain cart really quickly, and then you're just kind of stuck with constantly coming back.
Yeah, well that's why the semi truck with the white trailer could be enough for that field. If not, that thing does 180 kilometers an hour. You can run it to the train station and back.
Sugar beets.
I've never done this with a tractor. This is fucking weird looking. It's no different in size, I don't think. It's the same size, isn't it?
For what?
As the $400,000 sugar beet harvester.
Oh yeah. It'll be
It's the same width. So
Yep.
why would you spend that kind of money? Except for that has a big huge whatever it's called.
I have no idea. Maybe you don't have to buy 2 pieces of equipment. I don't know. I don't find sugar beets to be that profitable anyway, so.
Oh, I'm not doing this for profit. I'm doing this because I bought the field and they were on there.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying, like, for the future or whatever.
Yeah.
I would never buy sugar beet stuff. Because I did it one season. I just rented it, and I barely made enough
To pay the rent.
money. Yeah, to pay the rent on the.
Yeah, this
equipment.
was $7,000 to rent this almost.
Yeah.
I doubt I'll make $7,000.
Yep. What's weird is there's no equipment like, at least I don't think so. I don't think there's, oh no, there is. Okay. I didn't think there was any equipment like this for sugarcane, because I know sugarcane has the big.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do sugarcane, I think, because that's what I need for the cakes as well, right?
I think so. Oh wait, cotton. Oh, there is cotton technology. Wait, what?
Auto width 2.9 meters. This is not even 3 meters wide. Oh, look it. I got it. Okay, so GPS is set. Let's switch to the front tool. Let's turn it on. Lower it. I'm gonna move ahead. And then I'm gonna switch to the back tool. G.
Oh, and it's so annoying if you miss them too, because they look like little rocks in the ground.
Oh, it's pulling up lots of rocks, but I just bought this field, so. Oh, this thing is gonna fill up like really fast.
Yeah.
At 25% already.
Welcome to the world of sugar beets. Can I fit underneath here?
Well, that's why I said, yeah. That thing will hold what, 12,000 liters?
No. I'm already at 25%.
Yeah, but like I said, that thing should be fast. You should be able to get to. Like, we'll fill it. I'm gonna skip a row, or 2 rows maybe. Wherever I line up and go back in is where I'm going back in. Fuck it. Cause like
Oh, come on.
we gotta be going what, like 6 miles per hour? I'm doing 10. I mean, this isn't horrible. You would need more than one person to do it though.
Yeah, that's what we were doing with the sugar beet machines when we were doing the contracts on Blue server.
Yeah.
This is how we had to do it. Because the distance, we would literally just run back and then run back and then it'd be full again and then run back and run back.
Well, yeah, I was there. I helped out at the end of that.
Yeah.
But this truck will be way faster. But I would run all the way to the train station on the left side of the right side of the map. The East Pool one, straight across to my left.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even bother about. I never used this west one over here. I didn't even know it existed until the other day.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna run this over there. Even
getting
know the
stuck?
west one existed. No, I was looking on the map.
Yeah, so the east one. Isn't that where you got hit by the train?
Yeah.
The east one?
Yeah. Look both ways before crossing the street.
Are you just gonna ride all the way down the tracks?
Oh, I'm gonna get as close to the tracks as I can. I looked because there's a crossing here.
Yeah.
So
Dude, I'm already at 60% full.
Yeah. Oh, that's insane.
This is gonna be horrible.
Mach 9.5. And it's still not even quick enough because the thing fills up so quickly.
Yeah, my 96.
I'm going.
Oh, I'm not complaining. I just figured I would do this once and then realize how much I hate myself.
Yep. That's
Sold 6,000 liters. So I should be able to fill that thing twice, shouldn't I? It's 12,100 or 13,100?
I have to park offset to this.
No. You should just pull in. It should say I or whatever. I don't know what your button is on the controller.
Okay, hold on.
Ooh, I think it's finally starting to print the top part. I'm gonna go take a look at that quickly. Let's let's bring it up on.
There it goes.
It's a farm simulator. Farm Sim 22 plaque. Trying to print here, guys. For those of you that are in chat, I'm gonna go walk over there and take a look at it while he drives back.
Oh, I saw it. It was pretty. It looked pretty cool watching it print.
Oh, it is starting to close up. Like, I can show you guys what it's supposed to look like, I guess, too. Just let me while you're...
Is it done or?
No. It's still
A lot
printing.
more to go.
I didn't even look at the time. It's supposed to look like that.
Oh.
So it still has to print the raised letters. And then I'll get it painted with whatever colors it's supposed to be.
Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, so it's kind of like my SnowRunner one that I have done already. Like I said, guys, I think I'm gonna make a couple posts and be like, dude, if I can get to whatever followers, I'll do a giveaway of either the Farm Sim one or the what's it called? The SnowRunner one or the Farm Sim one.
Sorry guys, if you encountered a bug during the SnowRunner giveaway.
Alright.
Oh, come on, it's just like the game.
Alright, I'm gonna start going forward. Ready? There we go. As fast as she goes. Yeah, that wouldn't have fit into the higher grain semi truck either. That would be too high. If I had the smaller one, it would fit in there.
Yeah. Did I empty you? Or no?
Yeah. I've been empty for a while. It just keeps loading into you anyways.
Yeah, and the thing with the trailer too is you have to make a wide turn, and then you kind of look at the amount that you like skipped, and you're like, oh my gosh.
Yeah. My headphones turned to die?
But it doesn't make it any better for sugar beet farming.
Where is the plug-in for my headphones? That's that end. Where's the USB end? Wireless Razer headphones. They gotta be plugged in. I didn't charge them last night. I knew I probably should have. Second.
Is that it? Is that all it'll let me do? Guess so. Only
I
lets
didn't
me
hear-
do 14,279.
I didn't hear anything. I was checking my headphones.
Okay.
But
hear me
I can,
now?
I can hear you now.
Okay, yeah, so it only lets me do 14,279. I have no idea why, but that's all it does.
All right. I guess maybe we should have put them in the silo. It would have been way closer. Oh well.
It happens.
But I'm gonna sell them there. I'm not gonna sell them anywhere else. I'm selling them at the.
Yeah, you're selling that gold crust. Check for the train. Okay, the train's good. No train.
Oh, I'm not gonna get to the end of this.
What is this ad for?
No, you're getting an ad right now.
Yeah, it's for commercial for show. For a show I've never seen in my life.
Alt print screen. Take a quick screenshot. Print screen. I've been putting stuff into Blue's server all the time for screenshots, and I keep forgetting to put them in my own. Oh, this machine's actually pretty neat.
That sugar beet machine.
Yeah. So the sugar beets get spun around the bottom a couple times, and then they drop down onto this conveyor belt at the back
Mm-hmm.
to knock out, like it's there to knock all the dirt off of them.
Yeah.
The PTO shaft gets split, like there's one splitter there, there's a chain drive, and it splits there.
Ooh. Okay. Thanks, game.
Let's check some stuff out. Production. Is there anywhere that processes sugar beets? Bakery takes flour, that's sugar. What makes things into sugar? So I need a dairy. Sugar mill. Oh, sugar mill does take these. Oh shit, I guess I can start moving. Oops, wrong way. I backed up just a hair to... I'm gonna turn around and knock off this little one freaking path row, so you might as well wait till I turn around and go back the other way. I'm not even gonna follow the GPS for this. I shouldn't fill up. It's only it's only going up by like 100 liters every 5 seconds. I don't even like picking up this.
Son, you remember that one time that I said we'd grow up to be a sugar beet farmer? Yeah? Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna try and go over this field and pick up all the ones I've missed. I'm just gonna get what I can out of the ground and leave the rest. So I tried harvesting trees and stuff today too. What a joke.
Oh, like
Cutting down trees and putting them through the shredder.
Yeah,
What a joke.
So doing trees with a chainsaw is annoying.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah, that is bad. Like you're gonna learn not to do forestry real quick. Doing it with now, of course, and I'm assuming you weren't in the process of doing forestry, so you didn't buy any of the equipment.
No, I didn't buy it. I just rented the shredder, and yeah, that was about it.
Yeah, so doing it with the actual forestry equipment, that's what's fun.
Yeah, one day
That's
we'll
a
get to it.
blast. Yeah.
As soon as you're full, take off.
Yeah, for some reason it didn't let me go to 100% filled last time. It is now. Just didn't understand why.
Yeah, I have no clue. Beep beep. Just let me know it's getting to the end of my field.
All right, there we go. 16,800 liters.
Yeah, that's the number.
Yeah, for some reason it didn't let me do that last time, so
It's alright.
I think the game is actually sensitive to where you have your stuff loaded.
That'd be kind of neat.
Well, because like last time it wouldn't let me like get the amount that is needed for this truck, but like I had most of it in the middle section of the truck, so like
Instead of over the rear
just-
axle and then over the front axle.
Yeah, so I think it made me actually space it out. I don't know, I could be wrong.
So, I wonder if I'm gonna make it to the end. Oh yeah, I should make it to the end. I should be able to make it halfway through the next row. These trees at the end of the field are kind of a pain in the ass, though.
Yeah. Oh, what?
What'd you do? Get hit by the train?
No. No, you'll know if I get hit by the train.
I'll never see it though, so we can't catch it on stream.
No, apparently I got stuck at the back of the door for tipping the trailer, but I wasn't stuck on anything.
I might not pick up anything. Oh, there we go. Hey.
I'm so glad I asked somebody where to actually dump this stuff to fill it for filling up the train, because I would have hit the train so many times in my life.
You would have been run over.
Doing it. Yeah.
You would have been run over every day. Dude, I hope that turns out really good. The 3D print. Excited.
3D printers look so cool.
Like I said, I used some of the stream money to buy it because while I was starting my schooling, I wanted to be able to run the 3D printer and like have the stream pulled up on the tinkering one where I'm up in the corner, but I could be like working on my schoolwork or something.
Mm-hmm.
And if somebody popped in and said, "Hey," I could chat with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Here's the train. We're good. Nice and safe. But yeah, that'd be cool. Their 3D printers can do so much. It's so cool. Like, I've always been interested in one, just haven't like pulled the
There you go.
trigger and bought one yet. There we go.
yeah, it's like in Canadian dollars, it was $5.25 delivered to the house. But I added like to have some stuff on hand in case things break.
Yeah.
Like I ordered parts, ordered some filament. I probably have like $300 worth of filament back there, but some of it somebody's bought in for a specific project, stuff like that, right? Like,
Yeah. Like I have a friend. He built his own, and he goes.
Yeah,
there
there's
every day and
kits.
print stuff. It's freaking
Yeah.
insane.
there's kits where you can build your own. It gives you all the parts and pieces, and then you can set it to the different sizes, I guess, depending on
Yeah.
what parts you put on it. Like, there's a kit for mine that'll make it so I can print taller items, which is something I might be interested in. So I can print to 400 millimeters right now, so 40 or 25. It's only 25, but I can go to 400, I think is what it is.
Yeah. So what is the, I guess, the stuff that you're using to print the
PLA. I'm just using the PLA plastic, which is a plant-based plastic.
Okay.
Fully recyclable and biodegradable.
Okay.
And actually, the amount of power that thing uses to run is very minimal as well. So
Yeah.
people are like, oh, you're just being like. I remember seeing another streamer, or was a TikToker running a stream, and somebody was complaining about oh, you're just polluting and putting plastic into the environment. I was like, maybe you should know what you're saying before you say things.
Imagine
Well,
if more people thought before they spoke.
yeah, I don't think that's possible anymore.
Are you doing the edge again?
Nope.
Nope, you're good. It was confusing where you were going for a second.
It couldn't turn fast enough, but I wanted to just start here and go back. So I'll always do the right side edge, so this one, that one, all the way down. How's the volume for my stream? Like, if you're in Discord right now and don't have my stream audio up, like, what's the volume for music and the tractors? Because I can only hear music. I don't
let
hear
me-
tractors. Yeah, as soon as we are done this row,
Alright.
or you're full, yeah, you can check.
Yeah, I'm full. Alright, so me.
Because if you can't hear the tractors, right? Like, I'm right next to it, and I can barely hear it in my headphones.
No, I can't hear the tractor.
Just the music?
Yeah.
Alright, I don't know if I have to, like, go all the way out and change the settings. I'm sure I changed it twice.
Although now I can hear the truck over anything that you're doing, so gotta give me a second.
Yeah.
My like, I don't know, freaked out moment is if they can hear the game but can't hear me if I'm talking.
Well, I can see my microphone audio go up and down, but my desktop audio, I can't tell if it's the tractors or if it's the Spotify playlist.
Mm-hmm.
So I use Streambeats on Spotify.
Yeah. I unfortunately haven't used any music since I tried. So So I tried Twitch's thing, Twitch soundtrack,
Yeah.
which is like music. Well,
Yeah.
not music, but music in general, and that is such a hog for things. It's insane.
I tried it when it first
So-
came out, and I don't think I knew what I was doing with it anyway, so I just quit using it.
Yeah, they have to slowly add stuff to it because it just, for me, does not have good music to listen to. Like even the rock section,
Yeah.
it's just, I don't know.
So what I'm listening to right now is just synth wave. It's not even any like real music.
Yeah,
And I use the synth wave because it's kind of techno-y, but it's not too hard for anybody that doesn't like techno.
mm-hmm. I heard you could use League of Legends music, but I wasn't quite sure on that. So
Well, all I know is when I was first learning to stream, I watched a bunch of the Harris Heller videos, which is the guy that owns Stream Beats, and he's like, "Listen, dude," he's like, "I made Stream Beats so that people can use that music for streaming, and you can either download the entire playlists to your PC and play them off your PC, or you can use like Spotify to stream them or something like that, right?
yeah,
But if you don't have a Spotify account, you might as well download them because then you don't get the commercials,
mm-hmm.
right?"
Yeah, I'm gonna check the volume real quick. So
Yeah, I'm gonna
Second.
check also turning up the tractors a little bit. 100% goes 90. Save. Like I can hear it once we get close, but I could always go down one more on the music
Oh,
too.
you can hear it. So right when you came out of the pause menu, as far back as you were, you can slightly hear it. It's not overpowering, but it's there.
Okay, I'll leave the music at 40%. I gotta fix my shout out button. That's what I need to do tomorrow. I have a shout out button on my stream deck, and it's not working. Alright, we offloading this? I can't go any further.
Yeah. Sorry, I was checking the volume.
No, it's alright, dude. I just, Oh, catch up with you on the next one.
Yep.
Ew, I don't like when it does that. Or it misses a plant. There we go. Well, I didn't think this field was going to take this long. I appreciate you staying a little bit extra. Like I said, if you need help with something in your farm one day or something, let me know. I just enjoy having somebody to chat with while I'm streaming, you know what I mean? Whether it's in my chat or verbally.
Yeah. I understand. I understand completely.
I always fumble with my words when I'm trying to describe what I'm doing. I find that very awkward part of streaming, to not knowing who's around.
Yeah.
And like I
Some
see other people do.
just-
Yeah, some people just do it really well.
Yeah. There's some people that just don't think that, like, so there's a smaller person that I follow. She just doesn't believe that like, you should always be talking during a stream, like even
Yeah.
if there's nobody there or nobody chatting.
Yeah.
And to me, it's like somebody's probably there lurking, because if you're on the shyer side, I mean, you're not gonna talk if nobody else is talking, or you know,
Yeah.
you might be scared to talk or something like that. So some people just, you know,
like I said, before I took my break for school, I had like 20 people on my channel at all times. So I find it difficult to start over again, kind of. That's how it feels. Like I said, I'm not worried about it. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm playing the game anyways, so.
Yeah. Alright, I'll barely make it up this next pass, and then I'll need to
Past this tree, am I?
dump it.
Oh, I just made it past that tree. One of my buddies, father-in-laws, I guess, he does like racing, but this guy's like my dad's age or older, with like iRacing, or there's another one that's free apparently. I need to back up a second here, so it didn't come in
Okay.
straight.
You're good. You can grab some of that though.
Yeah, you can try. There we go. And I was telling him that I was going to try and upgrade to the new G923 race wheel. And I told him I had a G920. He's like, dude, why are you upgrading from that? He's like, lots of people still use that for like
I'm full.
professional racing and stuff.
Yeah.
He's actually one of the things he's racing on, one of the NASCAR teams that has all the simulators or whatever. They're playing on there, so he's talking with like NASCAR guys every week while he's racing.
Oh, I almost got hit by the train.
I'm watching it right now. They let it pass.
Yeah. I almost got hit by it though, because I just crossed without looking.
Yeah.
And yeah.
He started coming right up your butt.
Yeah, I was closer than I would have liked it. But oh yeah, there's a couple of people that I watch that do it professional as well. Granted, they do like Formula One, but they drive for like there's a guy that I watch, Jarno Opmeer, I believe is how you say his name.
Yeah.
He drives for the Mercedes team, but I think he drives with a Formula One type wheel that they have. But I mean, even those wheels, some of them use it for practice wheels. And
Those
stuff like that.
Fantech wheels, those ones that are like modeled after the Formula One, those things are like $2,600 Canadian.
I know they're expensive.
But when you're on a multi-million-dollar team, I'm sure the team paid for the wheel.
Yeah, he you know, he sometimes busts out his the same Logitech that you have.
Yeah,
So
the
it just depends
G920.
on what he's doing. Yeah, because he also does some of the just regular iRacing stuff.
Yeah.
So it's weird because like he does a little bit of iRacing. He does most of his racing on the freaking F1 game that's there.
Yeah, the EA Formula One 21.
Yeah, it's
I have
so
it.
weird too, because like that game is not as realistic as you would think it is, but they use that preferably over, you know, sim racing, and it was just weird to hear that.
Well, I'm gonna find out if I can make the Formula One game work with VR. That's why so what I did is I game tested for EA, right?
Yeah.
And then they paid me in 4 game codes. So I got Formula One, PC Steam code. I got a Battlefield 2042 PC code, and then I got 2 Xbox One Battlefield 2042 codes for like my console, my kid's console. I haven't played either of all 4 of those, but so I just signed up for another play test, and the codes that I picked will be for giveaways on the stream.
Okay.
So guys, if you want to get on those giveaways later this month, if I get picked, I don't even know if I'm getting picked for these playthroughs yet, but I should have some game codes to give away hopefully by the beginning of February. is the hope. And then there's a couple more games that I want from EA from the playtesting that I don't own yet. So I'll probably what I'll do is if they give me 4 codes, I'll pick 2 for me and 2 for giveaways from now on after this one. Alright, I'm gonna pop around. This freaking tree is in my way. It doesn't matter if the front part cuts everything down, as long as it's the back part that needs to pick them up, right?
Yeah, the front part just cuts away the foliage. So in that way the back part can actually harvest it.
Do you know what? Do you want to just put these in our bin in the yard? It'll be quicker to get back here.
You can. I was just taking them over there. That's where you wanted them. So.
Yeah, I think I've changed my mind. I think I'm gonna hold on to them for when I do put up the sugar mill. I'll lose the money now to hopefully make the money back later. Because then I'll just load the sugar mill with these. And I think I'm gonna try and change these 2 fields into sugar cane and start stockpiling sugar. But I'll buy all the good stuff for that.
Alright, I'll do that. Then on the next filling.
Yeah, I can just always go and grab those from the train station later and bring them back to the farm at some point. Because I think the production chains are going to make me a crap ton of money if I can get it all started.
Yeah. Production chains are super nice in this game.
I think so. I gotta wait 2 months for the silage, and I'll need a hand with that. So whether that's we do it offline tomorrow or the next day or whatever, sometime when you're not busy.
Yeah.
And then that should give me enough money to invest in all the equipment for the sugar cane. Maybe. And then it'll be cows and dairy I need to get into, so I can get the dairy up and running, and the bakery, because that's the end goal, right? Is the bakery?
Is that the end goal?
Oh, I think that's your highest, because you have to put so many things into it. That's your highest production.
It's weird because they literally make that the cheapest one to buy.
Oh, not the dairy. I guess the bakery.
They move.
Yeah, I'm not quite over far enough yet. That was me. I started backing up. Or I thought you were just gonna be out of the way in just enough time. Ugh, I just really screwed that up.
Yeah, see, like the sugar beets look like little pebbles on the ground, so.
Oh yeah, they're like little brown pebbles. Like you can see the rocks.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll just put them in ours. It's closer.
Alright, and there we go.
I might find a better trailer to do this with too. But for the sugar beets, I'm gonna buy like the good harvester. Hopefully it has a way bigger tank than this.
It's about the same.
For the sugar cane?
Oh, mine's bad. Sugar cane.
Yeah.
Sugar cane. I always get mixed up between sugar cane and sugar beets.
The fact that the sugar beets still can be processed into sugar. Whichever one would, okay, so what I'm gonna try and figure out is whichever one has a better yield. I'm gonna try and find out. Because the equipment eventually will be paid off. Even if we pay it off with silage money. You know, that dirty biogas money.
Biogas is good though, right?
Well, yeah, it is. Actually, Husky has this huge... it's basically makes ethanol, right? Which is a biogas, I would guess. By Lloydminster, Saskatchewan. Makes fuel.
Nah. Game. Hello.
What is wrong?
It won't let me dump into this bin.
Can you not put sugar beets in that bin?
I don't think so. I think it's just a grain bin. If I'm not
Oh,
100%
I guess
correct.
you're running all... I apologize. I guess you're running all the way to the thing. I'll have to figure out how... Or do you know what? Screw it. Let's do this. I'm going to the store. If you drive back to where my spinnery and everything is, we'll just buy construction,
Oh, I just drifted.
production, sugar mills here somewhere, cereal factory, grape processing, bakery, dairy, Taylor Sharp sugar mill. What's this other one? Ooh. 80K.
Okay, nope. I thought I could make that. I could not.
I don't know where you dump.
Hmm?
Must be on that side. You see where I'm placing it on my stream,
I
hey?
clicked it- Oh my god. Truck just literally did a 360.
Oh, how straight does
There
that
we
look?
go.
Overlaps with another object. Get out of here. There we go. If you come
Oh.
up, if you come up in between here, it's right here.
I'm up at the very end. Oh,
Yeah, you see the-
this right here.
Yeah. I can't see you, so. No, it's in between the other buildings. I'm not over there anymore. I can't see you. I don't even know if I'd be able to see you.
Oh, the sugar mill right here.
Yeah, so in between the buildings, yeah,
Yep.
that dump spot right there. It's weird. It looks like you're dumping them in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's time to start processing sugar. Where's that button? Production. Sugar beet sugar? Sugar beet cut sugar? What the hell's the difference? 2 to 1. 5 to 3. Let's doing this one. Let me get back to my machine. Alright, I'm driving ahead. Yay, we're almost done this. And now we don't have to drive so far. You've just done that from the beginning. I'm gonna back up a second here. And it's a good thing we have the GPS, because if I mow down a bunch of this stuff, it still shows me where I need to be. So yeah, we'll get this field finished up, guys, and then we'll look for somebody to raid. I don't think our farm simulator thing is going to be done in time. for the end of this stream. It hasn't even started printing the letters yet, it looks like. It's kind of neat though how textured the flat part is there. It's got like a like a, I don't even know how to, like, you know, like a skateboard tape
Yeah.
almost kind of feeling to it. So, and I don't even know what I'm gonna paint, what color to paint the back of it, like the background. I know the 22 is blue and white, but Farm Simulator part is like a gray color on the game cover, isn't it?
Not for sure. I don't know.
I'll have to look at the opening screen again. Like, that's the colors I'm gonna match, but what to paint the back? I don't want to leave it black. This tractor already has 39.6 hours on it. And this is my 7R. But this has been doing all the planting and all the heavy work before I bought the 8R tracks. And I don't think the 8R could do this. I don't know if it has a front PTO. Maybe it does. Could be wrong. So hopefully silage will give me enough money to do sugar cane. And if I have to, I can move canola to the far end of the map that's closer to the oh no, because we're doing canola to the oil plant here too. I'm making my own little city here of factories. I wonder if you're gonna be able to drop that off and make it back before I'm full. Probably not.
No idea.
You might as well head as soon as the end of this field.
Oh, come on.
That's alright.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was at 100% anyway, so.
Yeah, I only have
So I was
7%. I only have 7% in mine. We don't have crop damage on yet, guys. I'm just switching from Xbox to PC for playing this game. Played 15 and 17. I never played 19. I do own it on PC, but
19 was meh. It really
well, lots
was.
of people played 19, but I remember seeing people doing like the mining stuff and the crazy stuff more than farming. So I think what I'm going to do next too, guys, is I may continue this farm on stream and offline like I've been doing, but I want to find like a modded map that people want to join me on, and I'll host people and they can come help on the farm. I think is what I want to do. Whether that is like just a private host like I'm doing now, but I don't think I want to use just the regular maps if I ever do a server, you know what I mean? I want to do something a little bit bigger. Just want to get that corner of my list right there. We use the shifter for forward and reverse hydrostatic. Got the side panel over here so I can control most of the other stuff with some cool buttons. Again, guys, we are pushing to partner with Giants, and I'm going to be doing some giveaways of some stuff I can 3D print and paint, and some game codes. Hopefully, I'll make up a list of achievements that I need to hit to get there, and we'll do game code giveaways if I get select for this game playtest. But I'll definitely 3D print a couple more of these farm sim things as well, and maybe another SnowRunner one. Oops. I was gonna hit V and drive off really fast. I'm like, this has been working okay.
Also, screen.
What's that?
You're on your 3D printer.
Oh man, I appreciate it. PC. Still looking at 3D printer. Yeah, we're just finishing up this field, guys.
Also, I answered my own question. It is sensitive to where you put stuff. If you're too full in one area, it won't put it.
Won't put any more in.
No. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm just. My controller died.
Ah.
There we go. All right.
Do you have a
let me
cord to
reconnect.
plug it in?
Yeah, I do. I was wondering why my truck was just driving away. There we go. And right. Did not.
You hear me honking at you?
Yeah, I did. Oh my gosh.
All right, let me back this up. I see a plant I missed, but I don't care. I'm just going to back this up. Oh, this trailer is like super short, so it pisses off. Oh, I'm gonna be in worse position than I was before, so let me just go forward. Back one more time. There we go. Actually, I probably won't cut those off if I don't come back far enough. Oh well, that's what we're getting. I'm over this field already. But again, I still want to make sugar, so I need to do sugar beets or sugar cane. So I gotta figure out which one is more profitable. Where's Andy when you need him?
Right. I think sugar beets are better according to
Than
the store
sugarcane?
prices. Or sugar,
Yeah.
sugar cane.
But what I don't, sugar cane is better.
Yeah, sugar cane. I think.
But what has the higher yield of sugar when you process it yourself? I guess is what I
that
was-
I have no idea.
Let's hope we can finish this off before you're full. I'll be left on 0. Oh, back up. I need 71 liters gone. Good to go. I'm going to return this equipment because we didn't want this anyways. Store button. Did I? Oh, it's like, did I buy the? Because I would forward the eggs, the strawberries, everything to the thing, but I need cows up and running. And a dairy.
How much do you make in eggs? How much eggs are you making, I guess? Should be
Well,
the question.
Enough, I think.
You know, they always say enough, and then problems arise.
Where is that yellow fucking subsoiler? Oh, I
You
see
left
flashing
it
lights
at
everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
It's alright, man. I'm just gonna set this yellow subsoiler to auto do that field quickly while I just take a look at a couple things before I shut everything down. But I'm not really
My bad.
scared the crap out of me.
That was the train. Choo choo.
Oh, well, I just screwed the parking lot up. Yeah, that one just stays on the outside because it's just a dump truck, right? I don't like the seeds being wet or the... Not that it's real. I'm just thinking of what would my father-in-law put in somewhere. How many eggs are out right now? Like, I have four chicken coops, and they should be full of all... What's it called? Eligible... laying, except for one rooster in each one, which if I'm doing laying, I don't think I need a rooster in each one. That's only if you're trying to only put half of them and then generate your money from the chickens that you hatch. So that's actually good money too. I just don't want to sit there and do it every freaking month. Or every 3 months or whatever it is.
So
6 months.
You have about 2 pallets right now at each thing for eggs. Lots of sheep stuff though.
Nice. Yeah, I think like I said, I think I'm gonna plow this field. I'm unsure if I'm gonna go. Oh, while I'm plowing this, did you want to bring a rock picker, or are you done already? Like, it's getting late, isn't it? That's only
It's
11,
about
12.
midnight.
Yeah. Do we want to finish
a
off this
little bit
field, or are you
longer.
done? So whichever rock picker you already have a little bit in, you can bring that. And then
I
I'll
don't know
bring...
if I got all night to do that, but I'll do a little bit.
Yeah, no. Wasn't gonna get you to do it all night. So what I'll do is I'll bring the little black trailer. Yeah, there's one already hooked up to, I'll bring the little black trailer so we can empty out rocks into it if you get full.
Oh,
That's
bad.
good. I thought I was gonna make it. And that's why I bought this little black trailer. Like, it does a bunch of little things really good. Like, you can haul grain to the chickens with it. You can... In fact, I should probably do that before I come and see you that way.
7810, man. Just like, I'm gonna get there. I'm the little tractor that could.
That's a medium tractor, though.
Yeah.
Just has no engine upgrades. But the hours on it...
just
This one has 57.3 hours on it.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why
wheat,
some things
barley,
are just weird with pulling.
wheat. Yeah, it seems
I
like
was
it.
going-
It seems like it lags a little bit and then it gets going. Gonna feed the chickens quickly and then I'll bring this over there. I like how I have my animal area set up, I guess. I think I want to do cows in this area. Maybe I move all the equipment to a different field. I don't know.
Oh, that's what I wanted.
It's up a little bit more. Do that last one. I wish the sheep would automatically transfer the wool to the spinnery without cost, kind of like some of the other ones do.
Yeah.
We need to be at least 30% full to fill that last one. And I'll bring that trailer over there.
Oh.
That other tractor still doing the entire field properly, or did it mess up?
Yeah. It's good.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I needed to do an end row on that one because those trees that are there, and then I didn't set it and I came and did this first. But I'll be back there in a second.
It definitely is missing the ends here.
Yeah, so I'll have to, or if you jump out and jump in it quickly. But I'm coming that way with this trailer as soon as I empty out this little bit of grain. Ooh, I didn't check the silo, or check and see how much water is in these freaking. I'll still bring this trailer over there though. I should ensure that I'm not running out of anything. I think if I put up a bunch more greenhouses, I'm just gonna have to like do water every day. Yeah, these are. They need to be built.
Like this then. Okay, wants to be weird with its. Oh,
What's up?
the GPS wants to be weird when I'm trying to set my cardinal direction and it just doesn't want to.
Yeah, see, sometimes you have to like switch to a different tractor, turn on a different GPS, come back to that one, turn on the GPS. Because you do the direction plus whatever, right?
Yeah.
And then I just press.
I do the whichever one the other one is. Or you just set the A button for it.
Plus
You set
direction?
A, which yeah, it'll set your cardinal direction
Yeah.
for whatever. Yeah.
In degrees? Yeah, the one that's in degrees. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't. That's right.
Alright, so I'm going to leave this tractor here so you can empty, and I'm going to go and fill water quickly. It's going to take 2 whole loads to fill this now, I think. I let it get down too low instead of just 1 load. You know what I might do? I might put up. Oh, I might move all the equipment to the other field, and then just put more greenhouses where where these tractors were parked out front here, and not do anything with this field yet. I don't know. Might have to get a tandem water truck if there's a mod for one. In fact, I wonder if I have to sell all the grain to move that grain silo.
Yeah, that I wouldn't
Or
know.
build another one, move it all over there, then sell this one is probably what I would do.
Yeah.
Because what if I just fucking continue making greenhouses right where they are, but make them another 4 in the same orientation as those ones are, so that I can go drive between them and fill them with water.
Well, what you can also do is you can just buy the big, I guess, I don't know if they just hold grain, but the big containers that are single, and then just buy an auger, and then you can just do whatever you want of whatever one grain that you want, or one plant, I guess. I don't
There
know.
is a modded one that you can put everything into. You put silage in it, you put everything in it, you know what I mean?
Oh, that's cool.
I wonder if that's worth looking at. It's a little less real. But then again, I'm not playing with weeds and I'm not playing with lime. In
Yeah.
fact, I don't think I've ever seen anybody spread lime on a field, but I could be wrong. Could be liquid form. I don't know.
I don't think there's a liquid form of lime. Unless they modded it to where there is, but I haven't seen.
No, I mean in real life farming.
Oh, okay.
So I don't use lime in here, and I don't use weeds because I don't think in 15 or 17 you could have those. But you also can't drive a semi-truck into a pond like this and suck water up in your belly. You would have to run a hose out there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I used to work the drilling rigs, and when they would go to a slough to pull water, they would have to break through the ice and pump water with a hose.
Now, the way you're doing it seems pretty realistic at the moment.
Drive out into the... Well, it'd be neat if you could put like a pump at the side of the water and you like had to like pull up and get out and connect a hose. That'd be neat.
Yeah.
I'd be down to check that out.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right,
This
so
will be my last line here, and then I gotta take my meds and then go to bed.
all right, is that field done then or no?
No. There's
Is it full?
No,
Like
it's
your-
not. It's 61%, so I could probably dump it and then.
I will
rest.
come. I'll come finish it, I guess, and then I'll take it off as well. But give me a second here. I'm at the last water.
Okay, you're still gonna have to clean up a little bit of what his mess did, because apparently my headline there did not.
Your headline
didn't like
pass.
it. Yeah.
All
So
right, let's move this up here.
you can grab it all in one go though, but yeah, apparently he didn't like it.
Yeah, I'll come to that thing first then.
He was just like, no. You want me to do this? No way. Alright, now let's see if we can back up a trailer.
I'm just gonna ram you.
Oh man, there he goes.
Just want to make sure I get that before you.
That's, yeah.
If you know what I should have done, I should have sent the other one here, and I'm gonna set it to start at the other end of the field, and I'll come do one end by myself. The only thing I don't like about setting somebody to do the rock picking is that if you set a worker to do it, they'll just keep picking rocks even if it's after 100%, and then you lose out on that little bit of work, like, you know what I mean, making some money back on your fuel or whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try and attach these two fields here to, I don't know what angle. Should I do 45? Huh. And I'll show you how I do it with the GPS too. So V. All right. Perfect. I think that's actually pretty good. So we are going to hit A plus heading. We're going to auto width.
Do the rocks fit in this trailer?
Oh yeah, you have to back up to it and it tips into that trailer.
Okay.
Why do we have some weird freaking shit going on with the... Need to switch to a different tractor. Turn on the GPS. Let's try this one again. Why are you not doing what I want? Turn it off. Switch to a different tractor. Turn it on. Enable guidance. Nope. Not what I want. Tab. Ew. Now it's doing that same thing to me and I can't get it to change.
I have no idea.
Okay, so let's go back into... Why do you want to be a piece of junk? No.
$15,000 GPS can't even function right.
45, enter. Okay, so I want it to move over. It's not quite in the right spot. Up again. That's pretty good. Now I want to line up on it. Back up. So here I'm using GPS to try and line up this field that I'm going to plow in here. Just going to wait till this corner should be good there. So now I'm going to hit, I think it's Y to create fields. Allow create fields. V to drop. And we got a 45-degree angle into the next field.
Super nice.
Right? Like the GPS works really good for this kind of stuff. It is gonna screw up this field's rock issue in a second, but I can fix that tomorrow too. But I don't like the way the plows work. That's why I use this and that mod to allow cultivators and other things to create fields.
Yeah.
Because I can do a nice straight edge with this where I don't know where the frickin' plow's edge is gonna be. And then I just...
Plows are annoying.
The next time I can tell the plow to fix this little where the road is. You see how it's brown?
Yeah.
Or it's like dark brown instead of the light brown?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It'll fix that the next time around.
did like 4 extra lines. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, dude. Thanks, man, for all your help today. Again,
That's
like I
good.
said, you need some extra help doing something on your farm, let me know.
I'll shoot you a message.
Like I said, whether that's on or off stream. You're only playing yours on stream, though, aren't you?
No, I started playing it off stream because
Yeah, you kind of have to.
Yeah, I have to get further into the game, otherwise it's just.
It
two
seems like you
things
never
that
get
you do.
anywhere. Yeah.
Yep.
And that's why I
So-
play mine offline too. It's because if you don't, your streams never seem to progress anywhere.
Yeah.
But it's like I
mean,
do.
It's different if somebody like helps you on stream, then you get a lot of progress done. But you don't like if you don't do that every stream, then you literally make up nothing. And
Yeah.
it's like, well, no progress was made, guys.
I was kind of hoping. Do you want to go through a bunch of like modded maps with me tomorrow, whether you're like off stream or something like that, and like we'll just open them and take a look at them on multiplayer, and then I want to decide on a map. I don't know how I know No Man's Land's supposed to be huge, but I don't know what sell points are on it.
We
All that
can
kind
go
of stuff,
through
right?
Some stuff.
I want to find a map that is big enough that we can allow like 3 different farms to get going or something.
Yeah. One of the I don't know if you've played on the other maps, but one of them has some like big fields.
Yeah.
So it seemed like you can get more than one farm going, but I don't know.
Yeah. See, now I wanted to fix this edge, so I need
And this map actually has like 4 different like little farm setups that you can do.
to on this map. Yeah.
But I don't know. If God, what's the thing? I don't know if you actually get any money when you come into the thing, or if you create a farm. I don't know. That I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how that works either.
I think you have to pull out a loan to be able to start your own farm, and then you're already starting on the back foot.
Which, whatever. It's supposed to be a struggle, right?
Oh, definitely. But I mean, depending on the person, I mean, if you look at it like my farm, I got the little bit of cash that I had to start from scratch, but it gave me 1.5 million to go buy vehicles. Like,
Yeah.
game ain't gonna give you that when you first starting into a multiplayer. Like, you're gonna come in, you're gonna have 0 money, and then you're like, well, remember Life Kids? Well, the bank owns it now.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna try and do this manually. This might screw me in the end, but oh well. It's only a small little section. And I think we did okay. I just couldn't get it to freaking... And then I'll just do 2 passes. Up this way. Maybe. Maybe I'll get 1 pass. And this field just became 1 field. You buy it as 1 piece. You get both fields for 266 or something like that.
Yeah.
I probably can. Oh. Sweet. You parking that there?
No, I'm gonna do this last line. I just get
That's what you
lost in
said.
this game. Yeah, I know. I said that 3 lines before this line.
What kind of lines are you actually doing?
I just get
Alright.
lost. Like, look at like this one. I just get lost looking at the rocks go up in the machine.
Yeah.
So I'm just staring at the rocks as I as I go, and turns out, you know, I did about another quarter of the field.
Alright, this thing can go back to the farm. I don't need it. Set destination. We'll just make it go out in this fucking field. Or actually,
All right,
just go
I'll get
here.
it lined up for you for this one, and then you're good. It's all you.
I think I'm going to call it as well. Let's just line it up
Yeah.
and we'll ensure nothing's running fuel.
I think one is. I couldn't remember, and I forgot to turn it off. Well, I
No.
didn't forget. It was just nobody had turned it off, I think.
No, everything's good. This is weird
Okay.
though. The freaking loader just with its bucket turned in, like the hydraulics are leaking. Where is this thing going? Gonna crash again like it did last time? It was
Alright.
stuck on that red van last time when I sent it home like automatically.
I will talk to you later.
Alright buddy, we'll see you tomorrow. I'll probably be up around 9:30. So that'd be 8:30 your time.
Yeah, I've been having trouble sleeping, so I'm usually up at around 10 or so, but I'll message you when I wake up.
Oh, it hits the freaking concrete barrier. Holy shit.
Alright, late skis.
Yeah, see you buddy. Have a good one. Alright guys, we are wrapping up here tonight. Let me check out. Ooh, it's starting to print the letters, guys. So that is going to be for one of our giveaways. I'm still gonna get it painted and whatnot. Let's go see what's going on over here. Where's the raid button? Let's see who's playing. So Wookie is got 419 people in his channel. I wonder, can we open him in a new page? Open. No, I don't want to open the image. I want to open him. But let's see who's playing Farm Simulator first before we do that. Farming Simulator. Again, guys, I am trying to get to my Giants partnership. If anybody is willing to throw me that follow, you never have to, guys. I'm not. It'll just help me out a little bit. Yeah, I don't know any of these people. Do you guys have anybody you would like to see? There's 5 of you guys left here. Is any Farm Simulator guys that you know that are speaking English? I guess I can click on this one and see if she's on their starting soon screen, but I can't tell. I'm gonna look them up. Nerverly. Nerver. I'm just checking out this thing here. It's in German. That's not good. Well, guys, I'm gonna actually drop you guys off at King Akira. He's a good buddy of mine. He will say really nice things about me, I promise you. Watch this. You want to talk to somebody that does some cool stuff? King Akira. Playing Kerbal Space Program. I know it's not the same game, guys. But you'll never find somebody that's nicer than this person on Twitch. I guarantee it. Anyways, guys, have a good night. We will see you guys Wednesday at 8 o'clock. And have a good one.